The first subs of the first stream of 2025. Thank you so much, Bionic. And Senju, thank you. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch television. I took a nap before stream. I woke up. I just ate my Greek yogurt. I had 38 grams of protein in there. And I'm ready. I'm ready to yap. I'm ready to shipbreak. We're on the last mission, so I'll probably gonna do like 2 or 3 missions and then no bottles of wine. No bottles of wine. I had my first real like big gym session today too. I did legs. Oh my goodness. You know how you're supposed to have yourself hurt from the gym the day after? I was hurting. Legs were hurting as I was like an hour after the gym. They were hurting already. So it's a great day. I can't wait to yap with all of you. Spank, thank you so much for the super. Thank you for the first super of the first stream of 2025. Also, I had a really nice chat with my content wife today. I had a really good long talk with her. I think we talked for like 3 hours before she took her nap. So I had a really nice long talk with my content wife. It was good. All right, my loves. Let me tweet that I'm live, and then I am all yours. Okay, don't do anything silly. Thank you, Havoc. That means a lot. Hello, thank you so much for the bits. Behave, okay? I will be right back. And Ear, thank you so much for the super as well. I hydrated a lot, Kang. I hydrated a lot, and I'm drinking a lot of water right now. And tomorrow, I'm gonna go to the gym for definitely sauna and stretching and cardio and all that fun stuff. Can't wait for my cadet shirt. Yay! That makes me so happy you're getting yours. I'm so sorry the first one got lost in transit, but please, we're going to talk about it later. If you somehow have any problems with any of your merch stuff with Orchid 8, please send a message over to Orchid 8. Their customer service is wild. And, you know, companies have a certain margin for profits and things like that for this kind of stuff to happen. Obviously, please don't abuse it. But, you know, we trust you in good faith. I say we, but he trusts you in good faith. Me? I don't know. I don't know, Momos. Like Momo, like Mama, so I know you're a little silly goofy. I know you're a little silly goofy. All right. Be right back. All right? Also, Cube loving YouTube. I see. We have a Twitch Momo openly loving YouTube. A little bit awkward. A little bit awkward. A little bit awkward. A little bit weird. A little bit. Not sure how I feel about that. YouTube Momos. What do you have to say, YouTube Momos? Are you just gonna let them get away with it like that? It's a little strange. It's a little weird. It's a little strange. I'm not gonna lie. Can you all please hold off on the hype train for 2 seconds? I need to tweet and I need to use the restroom and then we're here. Okay, please. You're making me want to sit here and say all my thank yous and say all my hellos to you, but I let me pee, okay? Let me pee really quickly before we start. 1 second. Oh my goodness. I need a new wire for my headphones. Hold on. Okay. I need a new wire for my headphones. Definitely. Dun, 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 dun. You're here for salvage? Oh, I'm ready. Okay. Be right back. Be right back. Hello? Oh God, my headphones are making a little sound. Hold on. Let me message my computer tech just so maybe they can find me exactly what I need for my headphones. Oh God, they're making a little kind of sound, but buzzing little. Do you know what headphone jack this is? Question mark. Headphone jack. It's. Do you know what headphone jack this is? It's starting to die. I am for real messaging my computer person, asking them what my headphone jack is. Hold on. I am not kidding. I am not kidding. This is what it's like. No, Zero. It's been going bad for a little bit. It's been going bad. It wasn't me. I saw you. It was you. It was you. Thank you so much for the gift. Hold on. I don't even know if you can hear me with my headphone jack out. Thank you so much for the gifted. Happy New Year.
Fine then. I shall conduct the train myself.
You know what? My grandmother always said, if you want something done right, do it yourself. She never said that actually, but sometimes it's okay to come out and lie on the internet.
Mamas! Hello! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy 2025!
First official stream
It's a gift sub.
of 2025.
Huh?
First official stream of 2025. How do we feel? How are we? Are we feeling different? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling bad? Have we been good? Have we been stinky? Who did not shower today? Can I get a 1 if you did not shower? Please let me know because I am blind and I want to smell you. Normal, thank you so much for this super chat, my love. Thank you. You shower before bed. You got to let yourself marinate. You're feeling better. You're counting your calories. Let's go. If you don't mind me asking, what's your daily calorie that you're going for? Are you going for weekly? Because I'm doing my best to hit 100 grams of protein while I'm going to the gym. And today I just hit 98 grams of protein, which is not 100, but I'm going to have half of my protein powder tonight with water as like a little treat, as a little bedtime, pre-bedtime treat. So I'm going to be able to hit about, I think half my scoop of protein has about 12. So it's going to put me at 110. And I started saying it in the pre-stream, but I went so hard on my legs today at the gym that my legs were hurting an hour after the gym already. I was already feeling my legs really hurt instead of hurting right after, instead of hurting the next day. So tomorrow I am going to be dead. What's my resolution? To take things easier. My anniversary is actually on October 15th, crew, but my flesh woman's birthday is next month. Yes, February 4th. In exactly 1 month. In exactly 1 month, it is my flesh woman's birthday. Do I need a good leg rub? Always, baby. Always. Just played a game of TNT and RNGesus decided to fuck me over. Thank you for the bits, Kale. I hope you're having a good time in TFT getting fucked over. Listen, you know what? Sometimes it's the only way you can get it, right? Sometimes, sometimes we take what we can get. And a little bit of that is not so bad. Hitting the pink badge for the new year. Nara, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hype train. It's okay to lie on the internet, MataraCon 2025. I never said that. If you clip me saying that, it was AI generated voice. I never said that at all. I think you're lying. Hold on. Let me get my socks. I never said that. Boop. It wasn't me. I know she looks like me and she sounds like me, but it wasn't me, Scott. Thank you for the bit. It wasn't me. I don't know who she is. She smells like me. She looks like me. She's stinky like me, but it wasn't me. Saw the marks on my shoulder
Wasn't me, and the words that I told her. Wasn't me, do 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 do. Wasn't me.
She even ate a Momo. Wasn't her. Mata, you were on point with your guess to how Michi would react to you saying you should move in with her. Should we watch that clip? Live, laugh, gaslight. Zeriums, thank you for the 25 gifted. Okay, wait. Why is everybody giving me such amazing lines that are so quotable? First of all, it's okay to feast plentifully on the momos on the internet. Normal. I am stealing that. That is a line. Like that is going in the Twitter drafts. That is going into the Twitter drafts. Second of all, live, laugh, gaslight. Going into the drafts. It's okay to lie on the internet. MataraCon 2025, allegedly. It's okay to lie on. Look at these. I'm trying to get better at using Twitter or Blue Sky, I guess. It's okay to lie. Oh my God. I wrote, it's okay to lie on the graduation because I have a graduation on the mind.
It's a gift sub.
Oh, Fauna, my beloved. It's okay. I'm so sorry. It's okay to lie on the internet. MataraCon 2025. I just started writing graduation without even thinking. I'm so sorry. Hell yeah, Logan. I'm glad you're feeling happy. Sometimes it's not about making more money. It's fine to take a pay cut, all that stuff, as long as you're feeling happy. And now you can finally know what the heck happens in the Horus Heresy, right? Xeriums, thank you so much, by the way, for the 25 gifted. Thank you for spoiling me. What the heck? First stream back and y'all are already spoiling me. Thank you. Missed you, Mata. Happy New Year. I wanted to tell you, I'm also a February baby. Really high score. Are you an aquarium or a piscus? Tell me everything. Thank you so much, high score, for the bits as well. Wait, are y'all fighting for the bits leaderboard? Is that, oh, that is, I was wondering why you gave, not that there's listen, there is no strange amount of bits to give, but sometimes when y'all don't give like 1,000 or 100 or 500, when you'll be like, here's 3,900. Here's 4,069 bits. Here's 4,127 bits. It always makes me think like, what are they cooking? What are they cooking? What is going on? Thank you so much for the bits, my angel.
It's a gift sub.
Not me about having to tab out because I noticed I instinctively activated auto-translate. Wait, it wasn't me. How does it auto-translate if I'm speaking English, my love? KV, thank you for the 3 months. Esteban, thank you for joining the business. Oh my God, I like how we're having a hype train on Twitch. But even on YouTube, y'all aren't letting me take it easy. Thank you. Eat bits, live, love, light gas. No, live, love, lie is the best one. Thank you. And only FB, thank you so much as well for the bit. Oh my God, I'm getting confused. For the bits, for the super chat. Yeah. Love your yapping. Did you end up figuring the gifting of membership? Yes. Okay, so what is up with the gifting of memberships? Oh my God, we're getting Okay, you know what? I'm grabbing my little book.
It's a gift sub.
And I'm writing down everything I gotta tell you. Everything I gotta tell you. What? Hello? My voice is starting to crack. What the heck?
It's a gift sub.
Norn Emissary. VSHOJO Mario Kart. Planning ahead.
It's a gift sub.
Keep eye. Event 0.
It's a gift sub.
YouTube gifting. I have a question about that for y'all. What else did I want to tell you? Oh yeah, stream plans next week. I spoke to okay, Witcher 1
It's a gift sub.
collectible naked women. Kingdom
It's a gift sub.
Come Deliverance. Before I forget, hold on. What else did I want to tell you? What else did I want to tell you? What else did I want to tell? Oh, React Mochi moving in. The worst part is I won't be able to read my own text after I write that. I wrote this so badly. Thank you so much, Kale, for the bits. You're absolutely winning the bit leaderboard. I don't know if anybody's going to be able to overtake you, my love. I think you are first. You are in front. You are doing your best. You are absolutely killing it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so freaking much. Happy 2025. Genesis, thank you so much for the 9 months, my angel. Thank you. Ixie, thank you for the gifted. Senju, thank you for another 2 gifted. Aki, happy New Year's, my love. I'm excited to see what the cafe is going to cook up. I'm really excited. Same thing to you, Strange 4. We have too much money. Sometimes I think you have more money than I have hee, which is crazy because I have a lot of hee and I keep thinking that I can out hee you. Dan, thank you so much for the bits. Sweet Delphi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders coming in from Sweet Delphi. Hello, hello, hello. Rats are coming. Welcome, rats. Sorry I missed you. Hello, Matara. Today is my birthday. And now that I'm a year older, I'm feeling a bit bolder. And I wanted to say this. To quote a noble monk from the feudal era, will you do me the honor of bearing my children? Rogue, I don't think I'm ready for childbearing. I have so many momos to take care of, but happy birthday to you. Sorry, my voice is cracking. Happy birthday. That's also another thing I have to tell y'all. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rogue Mankey. Happy birthday to you. Yippee! I have a few things to tell y'all about. So, before we get into the games, because there will be games today, we are doing a solid hour of yapping. This is going to be a solo podcast of me telling you everything I got to tell you. And I got a lot of stuff to tell you. I have not seen the Michi and Numi collab. How did it go? Rub, thank you for the 3 months as well. Mr. Seth, thank you for the 5 gifted. Strange 4, thank you for the gifted. Kareth, thank you for the 9 months. And on YouTube, Alana, thank you so much for the soup. I'm not cooking anything. I'm going to cook you like the little crab you are. Okay? I'm going to cook you. I'm going to eat you. I'm going to bite off your claws. Eat them with butter and lemon. Eat momos. Gaslight foes. For the emperor, you know. Oh, we know, Brandon. Thank you so much, my angel. 4 hours of them competing for who is the biggest girl failure. Oh, I believe it. I'm supposed to be having a collab with Numi this coming week. Let me actually bump her. Okay, because I'm going to talk about this. Everybody kind of left me on red for collabs this week. But I will say, I did not go to the usual people who are really good at answering. So I didn't go to Limes and I didn't go to Bricky. But for example, I asked Newbie for collab. She said yes. But then like once it came to the time, she kind of got busy. So I'm going to be like, hey girl, let me know so we can plan time. So it's not, but a lot of people just kind of didn't let it get finalized. So I have to follow up. I have to go. I have to do. Gay, they fumbled each other. 2 of the world's most useless lesbians. I believe it. Thank you so much for all the bits, for all the subs, my loves. Thank you so much for all the YouTube love as well. Thank you for spoiling me. I feel like we just started. If this is any indicator of how 2025 is going to go, we are spoiled. We are spoiled little momos. I know the start of the year is really busy. And it's kind of my fault because I feel like what I should have done, I think in the next weeks, I might make a list internally, not to be shared externally, but maybe I'll tell you, Momos, so we can be a little, I'm going to make a list for myself privately of like people that I know respond to collabs, Limes, Bricky, Ray, Zen, and people, and then every week, I'm going to make sure that I ask at least one of those people for a collab because they're going to say yes and it's going to make me feel good about myself. It's going to make me feel good about myself. Because I just got so many L's in a row, as the children would say, where I just got left on red so many. And again, it's not anyone's fault. Everyone's busy. I get it. But getting so many people in a row, I'm like, oh my God. Is it me? Am I stinky? Is it because I'm a cannibal? Again, just to be clear, absolutely no hard feelings. Everybody gets busy. I also get busy. But as I said, there are some people that always kind of float above the rest in a way that they are organized, right? Like Zen, I can always get into a collab with her. Bricky, Limes, Ray. And yeah, I think just should have asked one of them for a collab this week. Rombly, I love your new profile picture, by the way. I'm also not cooking anything, but coincidentally, what was your ring size? For what finger? For what finger do you need my love? I can take a look at some of my rings. Actually, I wanted to stop by Pandora and take a look at some rings. Or would you like me to give you a few different fingers? How many fingies you want? Did somebody already clip the Numi Michi stuff? Because you know what we can do? We can have a day. Not today because I really want to play the game. But maybe we can start our tomorrow stream with like an hour of yapping and then an hour of reacting to the Michi Numi disaster and like the Michi reacting to the living together situation. And then we play games. Havoc, thank you so much for the vids. I like the sound of voices more in the streams I watch, and the vids with you and Mel are my favorite. That makes me so happy. I gotta poke Mel for a fun collab soon. She's wonderful. Thank you, Havoc. And Ease, thank you for the prime. You finished your tech marine? Nice. What colors are you gonna paint them? Or did you mean you finished painting them? Speaking of Numi, can you be the middleman for Michi and Numi? I could try. Okay, so the problem with Michi and Numi, and again, please, I am not a professional and women love women. So in my head, when I look at Michi and Numi, I think they both are the same archetype. So I don't see it working out. They're both not different enough. And I feel like they're both kind of like the shy girl failure. So Numi, for example, and Junie have like the sad dog shelter Riz, right? The puppy, like in the dog shelter vibes. But Michi also has like that pathetic vibes, but like Michi has pathetic in a slightly different way, right? So I just don't know if that would work. I do think they have a lot of similarities, but I also don't know because like, are they too similar? Would it be able to work out because of that? Spankin, I got you. Thank you for super chatting. Thank you for super chatting on both YouTube and Twitch. I really appreciate you, Angel. Thank you for the bits. Michi and Numi are secretly the same person, but that's the thing. They're different enough. They're different enough where maybe it could work. Because that's kind of, okay, this is my view of relationships. And maybe I'm wrong, but it's not about being similar or different. So there's a few things. So number one, it's about your deal breakers matching up. So for example, I am a messy person. I do not believe that I will ever fully be cured of being a messy person. Even if I have a housekeeper, even if I have somebody cook my meals and prep my stuff, I simply do not believe I will ever be fully not a messy person. So if you are somebody that if you see like socks on the floor or the bed unmade, etc., and it really angers you, not like, oh God, she's annoying, but it really angers you, it's just never gonna work. So your deal breakers have to mesh. But then there's also this idea of, do you take up the same space in a relationship? And let me explain. When you're having a collaboration on Twitch or on YouTube, to make it interesting, you don't just have 4 of the same personalities. I mean, it could be nice for a small collab, but for a long time, partnership, commitment, lifelong relationship, it feels like you can't really occupy the same space, both of you, right? Unless I'm wrong, and maybe you could. What do I know? I don't have a husband. Not yet. He better watch the hell out. I'm out here, and he's out there. He's out there somewhere. I feel like my future husband just probably had a shiver go down his spine. It's exactly like the comedy. You gotta have a straight man. And don't get me wrong. Sometimes the best straight man is a gay woman, right? Like, you never know. Sometimes you can switch around, right? Like, think about my collabs with Mint. Sometimes she's the bad guy. Sometimes I'm the bad guy, right? But I do feel like, okay, if Numi and Michi are on a date, no one's leaning in for the kiss. No one's holding the other's hand. Like, you know what I mean? Chris cleans and I can't. I cook, he can't. Balance. I love that for you, Anarchy. So I just feel that and yes, there's also the idea that, like, just because Michi is a girl failure in public, maybe she's like a little bit like, I'm so sorry, Michi. I don't mean to psychoanalyze your romantic and all that life online, but you know what? We're too far down and we've done it a lot. Maybe Michi, okay. This is just from my experience because my ex-roommate is bi, and she would tell me that when she was hooking up with women, because she was like 5'9", 5'8", shorter hair, feminine, but still kind of like more androgynous leaning. When she would hook up with women, she would kind of be more dominant. Like she was kind of the tomboy, yeah, where she was more dominant. She would make the first move. She would initiate. But when she would hook up with men, it would be the opposite, where she would kind of let them initiate and she would be, quote unquote, more in her feminine energy. So what if Michi, because I am so tall, Michi naturally with me kind of would fall into that more like submissive role, I guess. So she would need somebody like me to initiate. But maybe if she's with new me, who also happens to be kind of small, skinny, also shy, maybe it would bring out Michi's natural like domness. Or maybe the same thing would happen for new me, that like it could bring out more of her domness because like Michi is so tiny and it wouldn't like fluster new me as much. What do y'all think? Am I cooking or am I so far off the mark? And they were both bottoms. I just wish Michi would meet a nice woman. Two bottoms tend to have issues hooking up. It's a similar case with men. But I am aware that like you can be a little bit more submissive with like certain people and less submissive with others. But I say this, and I very clearly some days like Domino's and other days I prefer Subway. So I am saying this and I'm absolutely self-reporting myself as both a Domino's lover and a Subway lover. You know? Winky winky. Disney Channel joke right here for everybody. So maybe I just see the world the way that a woman who likes to play Nintendo Switch sees the world, you know? Us momos, especially those who may be connected with certain cafe, would never cook anything. Cube, I am going to burn down After Hours Cafe. I will allegedly commit an act of terror to the cafe. We've seen that with how you treat Mel. Wait, Numi wondered how she fumbled. Numi wondered how she fumbled who? Michi? I'm just thinking, like, I feel that when I'm with Michi, I naturally fall into the more dominant role, but I do that a lot with my female friends. Sorry, Michi. I had to rub that one in. And also it doesn't like it also helps that she's very small and like she's very cute. So I do kind of naturally like to take over and I'm a lot more extroverted. But I do wonder because both her and Numi are so small and so like cute and so everything, like what if it awakens kind of the dominating in one of them? Why would see? Okay, wait a second. Is that not Michi? Okay. I don't think that's her being dominant. That's definitely her being bratty. Michi kept calling Numi a kid. When Numi said they'd go get drinks in Japan, Michi said she's only going to give Numi milk. That's a little flirty. It's like, it's the kind of flirting you do in elementary school or like early high school, right? Where you're just like,
Yeah, you look cute for a stinky boy.
like stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the bar and you're gonna drink milk, you baby.
And then like, this is one of those events where like she says that and then the next cutscene next cutscene is like, oh my god, I should not say the demons in my head. The next in the manga panel, the next cutscene is like Numi, you know, grabbing Michi's head, being like, "Who's the milk drinker?" Okay, I'm done. But you get the point. You never know. You never know. It's one of those where, yeah, the next panel is them at the Love Motel. Exactly. I love that, Steven. That sounds so cute. I wish them all the best. Mata, we can't write fan fiction of our friends. It's a bad way to start the new year. Is it? Is it a bad way to start the new year if I write a fan fiction about Numi and Michi and their milk drinking shenanigans? Michi said she doesn't want to get canceled because Numi is so young. Has Numi publicly stated her age? No? Numi has, Michi hasn't. Well, look, Numi has drank alcohol and talked about it on stream. So she's at least 12. Sorry, maybe that's not the greatest joke to make. So she's at least 21. They're both adults. I wish them the best. Have I publicly stated yours? Of course not.
Wait, no. I'm 22. I'm 22. I don't know about you. I'm feeling 22. Okay, I'm lying. I'm sorry. It's so embarrassing. I'm 27. No, I'm 20. I'm 20.
Is it too obvious if I say I'm 25? Or should I... What's a more believable lie? If I say I'm 25 or 27? Because I feel like if I say I'm 25, nobody's going to believe me.
30 is more believable.
When I asked this question to my flesh mother, she's like, just tell people you're 35. She's like, I don't think you can really get by with much younger. I was like, oof. Gen Z talks so different. Skibbity Riz, toilet queen. Skibbity Riz, toilet queen on Gat. I'm 24. Yeah, didn't Secret of Mana come out in like 1993? Yeah, it doesn't exactly put me at 27. Fuck. All right. I don't want to say I'm 35 because I want people. Because if I say I'm 35, then people are going to know that I'm lying and they're going to know that I'm older. So I want to lie and say that I'm much younger. So then when they go up. Damn it. Anyway, this isn't about me. This is about the friend fan fiction. You know what? Numi and Michi. If you girls, sorry for my language, fuck with me. And I don't mean like sexually. I mean for whatever reason. If you decide to have beef with me on the internet at any time, I am writing a goddamn fan fiction about you both anonymously. Or not anonymously. I'm opening stream and being like, Michi flirted at Numi. Numi replied awkwardly, ha ha ha, two bottoms staring at each other with no one to make the first move. Both of you better never ever get into drama with me. Oh. You too, Kawaii. Welcome to 2025. Hag power. Hags rise up. Hags rise up. At what age do I become a hag? Honestly, I think hagdom is probably 40 plus, 50 plus. And that's like just internet adjacent. But I think in VTubing, you're a hag if you're over 25. If you're on the internet generally, I'd say 40, 50. If you're in the real world, I'd say you're a hag if you live in the forest, boil children in the cauldron, and then you're a hag in the real world. I love me some hags. I'm married to one. She better not hear you say that, or she will boil you in a pot and eat you, and you will not enjoy it. So, for those of you who watch their collab, do y'all think any of them would be less bottom than the other? I have to watch the collab soon. I have to watch it myself to see. I have to give my honest opinion. I have to give my honest opinion. There's a clip of a supercut. Maybe we can watch that tomorrow. Today, I definitely want to play games and hang out with y'all, and I want to hit the gym early tomorrow. Plus, I have a lot of things to talk to you about because I haven't streamed in a few days. I have so many things to talk to you about. But first things first, I think we need to release the people who have been timed out. What do y'all think? I think the only one who is still timed out from everybody is Breaky. I think the only one still timed out is Breaky. Don't mind. I will DM you after I'm done, baby. It's Numi. I don't want her to know. Nobody talk about what we have been talking about, okay? Nobody. Oh. Sorry, 1 second. I didn't realize that. I think that the cable on my headphones is dying. For the headphone jack? I think that's what's giving me a problem. I don't think the problem is like the audio jack adapter. I think the problem is my headphones are starting to slowly pass away. Oh. I think it's my headphones that are slowly starting to. Can we get some 07s, my loves? Yes, you're already doing it. Momo's on YouTube. Can we get some 07s, please? Will I be doing another Halo with Bricky? Yeah, I think the next Halo is Halo 4. Am I correct? And then after that, I need to get an Xbox 3. After that, I need to get an Xbox 3. Yeah, let me maybe take a look at some new headphones. Yeah. Did we not do Oh my god, I forgot we did Halo 4. I'm sorry, it was a little forgettable. I didn't hate it. It was just very forgettable. I'm sorry. I also feel like, unfortunately, because I played so many of them, the ones at the beginning in ODST really stood out to me. I really want to replay Reach. We should replay Reach, him and I, before we play the other one. Did Reach come before 4? I know it's the first game in the series, but when did it... It came after 3, right? Or it came after 4?
Spank, thank you so much for the super.
Yeah, I think we should maybe replay Reach and then do the next Halo, which I would need an Xbox 3 for. For your headphones fun. Thank you so much, Ear Trumpet. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just 15 months as a Momo. Thank you so much, Canadian Ginger. Any other series starting up? So this is something I want to talk to you all about, like some games that I want to finish, some games that I want to start up. RE5 Limes, Kingdom Come, I already have it. Satisfactory. Was it Gears of War that Bricky wanted to play? I wanna go through some games with some more people this year. Ooh, subathon goals. Subathon goals. I have to update you. I've started moving forward with a lot of subathon goals. So get ready to get a lot of goals start being accomplished real fast, real soon. All right. How about this? Let me start with my long list of things to talk to you about. I guess number 1, I have started looking through the subathon goals. I have put them all in a spreadsheet and how I can do them. We are going to move sort of, kind of in a chronological order. So starting from the lower goals into the higher goals in order to try and get everything done in a timely manner. But yeah, so start looking at stuff. The only thing is, like for example, one of my subathon goals is Mario Kart VSHOJO. Everybody's busy. If I do a Mario Kart collab VSHOJO, but only like 3 members say yes, hear me out. Can I still count it as Mario Kart VSHOJO? Because I still tried organizing a Mario Kart. It's just that, you know, people don't... I want to say this so it doesn't get clipped out of context. I put in the effort. It's just that everyone has their own schedule. Everyone's doing some stuff. All that fun stuff. At least 5 for the VSHOJO majority. That's impossible. You try getting 5 VSHOJO members to do it. We had 3 VSHOJO members for New Year's Eve. You try getting VSHOJO. You try getting 5 people. Especially with how busy everybody is at the beginning of the year. Spirit, thank you so much for this, Yupa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, not everybody likes Mario Kart. People are busy. The time might not work. So... I think as long as I have a few members, I'm still going to count it because I love VSHOJO to death. But why not Mario Party? Because on the subathon goals, we have Mario Kart. That's why not Mario Party. Because if you take a look, my angel, at the subathon goals from October and November, it was Mario Kart. Maybe I could do a whole day of Mario Kart and maybe just have VSHOJO members dip in and out. Maybe I could ask if Gunrun wants to play. You're right. I have played Witcher 3. Del, that's a lot of ifs. That's a lot of ifs. Just to be clear, you saying, oh, if these people join, you'll have 5 members. If they join, I will have 5 members. If. Everyone's busy. Everyone's got their stuff. I think some people have broken switches. Not everybody wants to play at a certain time zone. I think maybe if I do like a whole day drop in and maybe fill in the rest, what, with Momos? Zen! Play Mario Kart with us! Zen, Treya, VSHOJO, play Mario Kart with us. I love you. Also, Zen, I don't know if you can hear it. I'm clicking my pen. I'm gripping my pen. I am gripping my pen the way you grab a knife. Zentreya, we better get a little yapping session in tomorrow. I miss you and I love you. And I want to yap with you. I want to yap with you on Sunday. I want to yap with you. I miss you. I love you. Play Mario Kart. Oscar is not VSHOJO staff. Oscar works for Senpai Squad, I think. I'm actually not sure. Thank you so much, Zen, for the raid. Hi, geckos. You come in at just the right time, geckos. We spend the beginning of the stream talking about how we are trying to debate whether Michi or Numi would be more likely to be slightly more dominant in their date together. But spoiler alert, I don't think either of them will be very dominant. But after this, we are doing a full yap session because this is my first stream. This is my first stream of 2025. This is my first stream of 2025. And I have a little list of all the things I need to talk to you about. I have so many things I want to talk to you about. So please, if you are just tuning in, hi, join us. Welcome. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening, my loves. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome if you are geckos and you're coming in hot. As they say, geckos, I love you very much. Geckos. Geckos. Maybe there's too many timeouts on the screen. Geckos. It's a new year. No Shipbreaker game tonight? Yes, Shipbreaker game tonight after the yapping. Give me like an hour more of yapping and then Shipbreaker for a few hours after that. Geckos. It's been a year. You know? It's been a year, geckos. And I... What do you mean? What do you mean, not the tail? What do you mean the answer is still no? You don't even know. You don't even know what I was going to ask about. Stop waggling your tail at me if you're not going to let me have a nipple. Also, Chibidoki, you are officially not timed out anymore. Zentreya, you are officially not timed out anymore. Thank you for the raid. Nags, no more timeout. Giga, no more timeout. Mouse, no more timeout. Heavenly, no more timeout. Genran, no more timeout. Vidal, no more timeout. Michi, no more timeout. Lime Malicious, no more timeout. Only Bricky remains timed out until the 6th. Stop wagging your delicious, beautiful tails in front of me. This is unfair. Geckos. This was last year. I asked for your tail to eat. You said no. Can we please start 2025 off a different foot? Can I please just have it? It grows back. It grows back. Geckos, your tail was gonna grow back. You're gonna have another one. Eating is my love language. It's gonna grow back. I promise you. Please, just a nibble. How dare you? You come into my house, waggle your tail. Momos, I should have made you with a tail. Momos, I should have made you with a tail, damn it. It's not gonna hurt. You're not gonna feel a thing. Geckos, does emotional manipulation work on geckos? Let me try. I just don't understand. It's gonna grow back. Why can't I have a little bite? I just want a nibble. I just want a nibble. Please, geckos. Let her have a nibble. Please. Are you feeling like you want to give me your tail, please? Just a little bit. Need more. Y'all are cold. Y'all are cold, Momos. The Momos let me use my emotions to get what I want. This is why you're the best, Momos. I love you. But then again, the Momos do the same thing to me. Every time I say I have to be right back, the Momos just start crying. The Momos just go, no, she's leaving us. No. And I'm like, no, baby, I have to go pee. And then they start begging. They put the little crying. I thought I was the one that was getting the Momos to do stuff with emotions, but you're the ones getting me to do stuff with emotions. I think you emotionally manipulate me. Oh my God, today I learned. They cry and they beg. Oh my goodness. Anyway, geckos, come with us. We're actually so happy 2025. Hi, Oscar, by the way. How are you? Hi, geckos. I am Matara Khan of VSHOJO. I am currently streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you do prefer watching on YouTube for whatever reason, you can always find the current live stream on YouTube as well. I know some people prefer the YouTube watching. TTS is down. I never have TTS, my angel. I'm sorry. I get a little distracted by all the alerts. And once the Momos get into the gifting, geckos, we have a sale going on. But before you ask, it's not mataracon.merch. For the immediate payment of 50 gifted subscriptions, you can choose a streamer of your choice to be timed out for 3 days. During that time, they may not rate me, according to Twitch rules. So yes, we do have a special sale going on. Buy low, sell high. It runs out quickly. Jonathan, thank you so much for the pink super. There is a headphone fund. Thank you so much. But Jonathan, I think you've super chatted enough over the last few days. Have you not? I think you've definitely already been so generous. You can extend. So Baldova, usually I try not to make people's timer go over two weeks. But Bricky's current timer is only at 2 or 3 days left. Bricky's current timer is only 2 or 3 days, so it's really not that bad. You could definitely extend his timer if you so please. Tio, what the heck?
It's a gift sub.
Tio. I know. What? Also, Mr. Bite, hello. How's your COVID going? Are you feeling better? Tio, what have you done? But yes, this is why I don't have TTS, because we have this promotion running on the stream of if you get 50 gifted, you can time out a content creator of your choice. And as you may have noticed, this is a promotion that happens a lot. This is a promotion in the stream that happens a lot. So we have a lot of alerts and we have a lot of sounds.
It's a gift sub.
And it just gets a little overwhelming. If the geckos don't give their tails, Zen gets the bullet.
Gift sub.
Geckos. Let me eat your tail, or my momos will time out Zentrea. Right, momos? Take the shot, Matara. Matara, if you have a gun with 2 bullets, shoot her twice.
It's a gift up.
You have a gun with 2 bullets, Matara? Shoot her in both breasts. I want to see if there's any water in there, if they're real, or if they're lies. Yeah, that's not gonna work on the momos.
It's a gift up.
That is not gonna work on the momos. Gideon, so the gaming segment is gonna happen in about an hour. We do a long yapping. I'm sorry. We do a lot of yapping before video games.
It's a gift up.
Thank you for the super chat influx. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think that's something that's appropriate for me to ask, or for you to ask, or for me to answer, my love. We had auditions, and we're going to see what develops from those auditions.
It's a gift up.
We love the yap. I also love the yap. Will there be a restock for the large size on merch? So next time you have questions about Orchid8 merch collabs, I encourage you to go send an inquiry to Orchid8, because the way this merch drop works with Orchid8, which is Breaky's merch company, is he is responsible and his company is responsible for all of that. So usually on Monday to Friday, office hours, he has somebody on staff who gets paid to do customer service, and they'll be able to answer you, because I don't know. I would absolutely recommend that you send them a message on you can find the on the website, everything. I don't know, baby. I don't know. This is why, like I said, I really like working with Orchid8, because it's super easy for me. All I have to do is just give them the stuff and they do the stuff. Why search for husband with Bricky is right there? Because Bricky is my coworker and my pal. And he's also not even 30 yet. And
It's a gift up.
the real answer, we work together too much. I know him too well.
It's a gift up.
You ever... okay. God, Bricky, I'm so sorry. I'm about to brother zone you. Do any of you have a sibling of a different sex? And your friend are like, wow, your sister's so hot. Wow, your brother's so hot.
It's a gift up.
You're like, really? That guy? That one? You know? Is that a good way to explain it?
It's a gift up.
Where yeah, you know,
It's a gift up.
everyone tells me my sister is hot. It's so annoying. And it's not about like it being annoying. It's about you being like, what, like, you know your sister's flaws so much better, right? You know your sister's flaws all so much. You're like, really? Her? Really? Okay, whatever you say.
It's a gift up.
The energy between you is not really romantic. That too.
It's a
But
gift
but all you know, there's a lot of stuff. Sorry, Bricky, it's 2025 and I'm talking about us. The worst part is, even if he got that clip sent out of context, he'd know I'm talking shit. Yeah, my brother, you think my brother's hot? The guy who plays Genshin 12 hours a day and doesn't brush his teeth?
It's a gift up.
You want to date him? So it I think a big part of it is
It's a gift up.
it's really hard for me to be involved with people in the industry.
It's a gift up.
I just feel that there's so much potential for miscommunication.
It's a gift up.
There's a saying like, don't shit where you eat. And I definitely just want to be careful. And also,
It's a gift up.
I'm trying to think of a nice way to say this so people don't read into this, but also I know people are going to read into this. Just because I have really good chemistry with somebody for like collabs doesn't mean we could be life partners or looking for the same stuff, right? Limes, I'm trying to dodge the fact that I'm in love with you and you and I are going to get married. Limes, can you tell them we're in love? Limes, look at that. Michi and I have amazing synergy, but we are not going to get married. You see what I mean? Can we get a shout out for Limes? And also, if we didn't get one for Zen previously, can we please do that? Influx, thank you so, so much. I'm sorry I cannot give you a yes or a no, my love. Thank you so much for the super chat. Limes, how was your stream? How is your stream, my sweet angel? Limes, I'm going to tell them about the naked women. I'm going to tell them about the naked women that we talked about today. I'm going to tell them everything about the naked women. I'm having a little solo podcast yap right now. I'm pretending the stream is my podcast, and I'm going to tell them about all the women. You were hungry? Did you get some bubble tea? What'd you get, my love? Squookers. First of all, amazing name. Squookers. Thank you so much for the
Akaspa, arigato.
My God. Listen, I feel that sometimes I have this like weird muscle memory that must have come from a dream where I say, Akaspa, arigato. Akaspa, arigato. Akasupachato, arigato. I don't know where it's coming from. Thank you, Squookers. I really appreciate it. Found you through Bricky a while ago, but have only been watching more recently. Your yapping streams have been so nice and has helped me through some rough times. Just wanted to share a bit of my appreciation. May High Fleet Matarakan consume us all. Squookers, thank you so much for the red super chat. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Please keep watching. For those of you who came in for Hardspace Shipbreaker, it will happen. But in about an hour. We are going to play till really late because I want to at least do 2 missions before we finish the game. I'm already at the mission that I can end the game, but I want to make sure I clean some stuff first. Don't worry. We're going to get more yapping in. I just missed you. It's my first stream in the new year. Limes, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sure nobody would time you out. Also, Tio, by the way, you have a timeout to give to the stream, Tio, my angel. Would you like to time somebody out? Well, seems the geckos want Zentreya dead. Can we time out Michi instead? Of course. Michi, for your crimes against bottoms, for your crimes against against shy gay women everywhere, I time you out for 3 whole days. Michi Mochivi. For your crimes against shy gay women everywhere, Michi, I am timing you out. I am putting you in jail, Michi. This is what you deserve. Bottom on bottom violence. How dare you, Michi? What did she do to you, huh? She was doing her best. You just shot down that woman's self-esteem even more. She was finally getting over her sad shelter dog riz. Which, by the way, are words, before you ask, that I read on the internet. Sad shelter dog riz, something that both Juniper and Numi have. And you just put her right back in the dog pound. You basically called her a bitch and told her to go back to the dog pound in those exact words. You know? You really did that. Boop. It is 50 subs to time out a content creator of your choice for 3 days, or 100 to time out 2 for 3 days, or 1 for 7. Get a little bonus. And I always add a little bit more time, right? Like, I'm always generous with my time. I'm always a little generous with my time. I always add a little bit more time. I like to make sure that people are sufficiently timed out, you know? I always like to make sure that people are sufficiently timed out. I think it's only fair. All right, where were we? Squookers, thank you again. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the lurking. I hope I'm going to give you so much more lurking to do. Were we done with the content husband derogatory talks? Make sure Matarakan.shop. Keep him in the minds. But that person who asked about the gifted, not the gifted, sorry. Congrats, Tio, on the 200 gifted, my angel. The person who asked about the size large shirt, please message Orchid8 on the website. Follow up with them. Or if you're too lazy, you also don't have to, frankly. You also don't have. But realistically, it's not your thing. But I don't want to message Bricky and be like, hey, or message Orchid 8 and be like, hey, is it true your large shirts are out of stock? Because if they are, they know, and they're probably working on getting them back in, right? So it's not a big deal. TLDR romance brick, ew. There's just so much, you know, like I said, just because we get along as collaborators doesn't mean there's so many things that go into like genuinely for me looking at somebody like a husband, not a content husband, but a husband. And I don't know. So far, no good. Also, please, God, let him marinate a little bit. Let that guy marinate a little bit. Let him live. Let him live his best life. Let him marinate. He's not edible. Well, that's not true. Everybody is edible if you try hard enough. Everybody is edible if you try hard enough. Okay? You can't marinate without Mary? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that you said that, Hiyasu. Speaking of, for those of you coming in from Lives' stream, hi! I think you already know me, but just in case you don't, I'm going to give you the little spiel I gave the geckos. This is my first stream of 2025, so we're going to do a lot of yapping. I'm going through my list of everything I want to talk to you about. I have so many things I want to talk to you about. And then after that, we're going to be playing games. Tomorrow, I'm going to start the stream and maybe react to some stuff that happened between Mochi and Numi and play more games. And, what else do I want to tell you? How are you? How is everything? How have you been? So yeah, my first order of business was letting you know that I'm having a little bit of trouble with my collabs, but don't worry, they are going to be happening. My main kind of big stuff that I'm planning to do that doesn't involve the subathon stuff. Resident Evil 5 with Limes, continuing Satisfactory solo, and I want to start Kingdom Come Deliverance solo. Now, I'm warning you, I am probably not going to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is a game that I'm going to pick up, probably do like 4 streams of it, and then probably not finish it because I just want to be prepared for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But I still feel, I've talked to Limes about it, I tend to like a lot of those medieval games and the RPGs and things like that. I really liked Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I like Crusader Kings. I know Crusader Kings is not the same, but the game is long. Chances are I won't finish it, but I am going to do my best to keep kind of trying to finish Satisfactory. I'm just letting you know. And it will be really, really fun to try it before we go to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Right, Charlie? I think so too. Well, I played Mountain Blade Bannerlord again. I want to. I'm also wondering if I should play the first one because I only played the second one. Yes, actually, Drunk, I played a lot of Dwarf Fortress when I first debuted it. I think I played Dwarf Fortress for like 2 weeks straight. It was awesome. So, still going to continue playing Satisfactory. Other than that, a few collabs, right? I am trying to organize a Hot Ones with Bao, but that's taking a little bit of time. We're sorry for that. It's going to happen when it happens. Trying to get a power wash in with Numi. Trying to get a power wash in with Henya. Trying to get a little collab going with Zen. Because for the subathon goals, if you take a look, I had a lot of goals to give and I'm starting to go through them. So trying to get a little collab with Zen going for the subathon goals. I already told Mochi that I want to do a little something with her. For Hime Hajime, I'm trying to get a Yap and Wine collab. So for the next few weeks, there's going to be a few collabs, a few solo games. We're going to do that tomorrow, Pokey. We're going to do that tomorrow. The year bingo, making 2025 bingo, reacting to Numi and Mochi. Also, I have like Bread and Fred with Bricky, which is going to be in a few weeks, stuff like that. Some of the stuff for the goals is getting moved a little bit later, like baking Momo cookies with onigiri, because I would like to do that in person in Japan. That being said, if I really cannot make it to Japan, then that's fine. But you'll start seeing, I'll be able to start kind of moving through these goals. Speaking of moving through these goals, I just got my Norn Emissary delivered. I'm waiting for my Neurolictor, and I got a new webcam. So probably after February 4th, which is my flesh woman's birthday, I am probably gonna get a lot of those hand cam stuff stream goings. Probably I'm gonna try to aim for like one hand cam stream a week to try and get everything out of the way. I have some Legos to build. I have some nano blocks to build. I have some Gunpla. And obviously I have to build some Tyranids, paint some Tyranids, Norn Emissary, Neurolictor. There's a lot. We also need to talk about, I think we still have maybe 2 or 3 public domain movies. So like I said, I have everything kind of written out for me, and I'm going step by step, right? So I have it written down. For example, 15K was You Laugh, You Lose. And you'll notice 0 is going to start collecting information for You Laugh, You Lose, room temperature takes, cold takes, etc., 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 tier lists, etc. You're going to start seeing in Discord, 0 is going to get a little bit active. I told you, 0, you wanted more work, you got it, baby. So yeah, just a lot of really fun stuff for the next few months. That's going to be a lot of collabs, a lot of duo stuff, a lot of good stuff. I'm excited. I'm so looking forward to fridge review. Who do y'all think I should do fridge review with? Who do y'all think? Onigiri feels like the obvious choice, but I feel like we also need somebody who's like Mochi would cry to y'all's fridges because Mochi is so clean and like, so this is the dichotomy. Giri is moldy and stinky. Neuro could be really great. You're right. Oh my goodness. Let me actually write that down. I think it might be hard to get Neuro in a collab because I know right now she has her crazy subathon, but by the time the fridge review comes, Neuro would be really, really great. I'll write down Neuro, Giri, and Mochi. Because I'm telling you, Mochi, how clean she is and how dirty Giri is, it's amazing. How stinky Giri is, it's amazing. All right, so Satisfactory, Resident Evil, Norn Emissary, Mario Kart, keeping an eye for events. YouTube gifting. I feel like we're at an all hands meeting right now, and I'm just catching you up on everything. I think, isn't there Gabba's Battle that does that in Hollow Stars, where he just goes live once a week and it's like a recap of the week? I've actually for real considered doing like a all hands stand up, but it's just me talking to you for 30 minutes telling you like my news for the week. For YouTube gifting, so we found out that the reason you can't YouTube gift is because my lowest gifting tier is not set to it. The lowest gifting tier has to be $5, and mine is a little bit higher than that in Canadian. So I would need to make a whole new tier. How bad do you guys want to gift on YouTube? I mean, you deserve the power to gift, right? You also deserve. If there is somebody out there on YouTube who thinks, you know what, I want to give the people. I want to give the people the emotes. Why not? Who am I to deny that? No, I can set the tiers, but that basically means I would need to like make a new tier. We want to give. All right. Let's have emote sharing. I'll set it up. You have someone in mind already? You're so cute. What the heck? Okay. I'm going to write this down so that I don't forget. I'm going to write this down. Give me uno momento, por favor. Reminding here so I don't forget, we will do gifting on YouTube.
Waiting, holding, not moving at all.
My stream plans for next week. I don't want to repeat it because it sounds so pathetic, but everyone kind of left me on red. But in my defense, everyone's busy and it's like hard to get a lot of people together at the same time in VSHOJO because it's like everyone streams at different times and it's busy. But in my defense too, I also didn't contact the people that I know always say yes. Like I have a list, right? In that list, I think there's Zentrea, Ray, Bricky, and Limes. So I didn't ask any of those people. So maybe that's why everybody left me on. But I do have stream plans this week. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Thank you for the super chat influx. Don't worry about being inappropriate, but I will now stop replying when I feel you're being inappropriate and pushy. But thank you so much for the super chat. They're playing hard to get. Yeah. They're just so in love with me that they're playing hard to get. Yeah. Haha. Haha. Tomorrow, I want to go live at our usual time, maybe a tiny bit early if I can. I want to react to the Michi and the Numi stuff. I want to look at Michi's song. I want to look at our New Year's resolution for this year, New Year's resolution for last year. Maybe talk about a few longer term goals, but I really want to take this year kind of easy. This really does feel like a solo meeting, doesn't it? This morning, I had like a 3-hour call with Lime Malicious, and one of the highlights of that call was we talked about the Witcher 1 collectible naked women cards. So in Witcher 1, which was a product of its time, if you had coitus with a woman, she would give you a collectible card, and then you could collect those cards. And yeah, I don't think I should be streaming Witcher 1 anytime soon. Sorry. Yes, Gulf Coast, there's actually going to be a Mahjong Soul collab with Kason, Henya, and Haruka, my love. Yes. I do have something to talk to y'all about. One of my goals for last year was to release 4 song covers. And this coming year, I also want to do songs. I have a problem. Ever since I got COVID in Japan for the second time, my voice, I feel, got lower. And I feel like I'm always kind of congested. And I don't know right now if I'm congested because it's winter, I don't have a dehumidifier, and it's always hot when I go to bed, and I'm just not really able to sing in the way that I like. Does anybody have a problem with that if you're like always... Like, I just feel I'm always congested. I feel like I always have kind of a stuffed nose. Oh, sorry, a humidifier, my bad. And I feel that my vocal range is a lot lower. No, I don't know which one to get, Rombly. If you can find a nice one on Amazon.Canada, could you link it to Zero, please? I just feel that I just haven't really been able to sing in the way that I want to. And yeah, I just feel like I always have sinus stuff. Like, I'm always congested all the time. And I always have a stuffed blocked nose, and it's been months. So I don't really know what's up. Oh yeah, I've used those cough drops. They're not unclogging my nose. I don't think it's a deviated septum because I haven't had a deviated septum before for the first like you know, when I got hit with COVID on February 2023, it took me till June 2024 to feel like I had recovered. Yeah, I just feel like my voice isn't really... I feel like my voice is deeper for a longer period of time from the moment I wake up. And my voice gets tired a little bit easier too. I noticed it at karaoke. So when I was on my trip with Giga and Mel, I get tired singing karaoke much faster. But in order to combat that, I don't think it's affected my cardio. Yeah, Influx, thank you so much. I'm sorry, Angel. I'm a little bit paranoid because I feel like anything I can say about anything like that can be clipped out of context. And I just, let people take their time. If people want to revive themselves, they do. If they don't, they don't. VSHOJO's doing auditions. That's all I know about it. That's all you know about it. Has your vocal teacher said anything? I haven't been able to go to my vocal teacher since I moved back with my family about a year ago because my vocal teacher is back in the city where I used to live. So for me to go to my vocal teacher would take me about 90 minutes of driving, and I don't even drive. I did, Savers. I did. Yeah, I heard about that, Revity. I was thinking of that, Velo. I was thinking of trying one of those like neti pots or one of those like cleanses of the nose. Bishop, you should. It's like that Avril Lavigne. I could be Matara Lavigne. Soy Mage. Stick around. Maybe. Winky. Stick around, baby. Maybe. That's something I should get checked out once I get my medical card done, which, by the way, is not going to be done anytime soon. But, yes. The good news, though, is that it hasn't affected my cardio. It hasn't affected my cardio at all. I still don't run out of breath. Like, when I do cardio, my problem usually isn't my breath. This is how I am currently with my running and my cardio. If I'm doing a 10K or anything, it's more often my feet are going to hurt or I didn't stretch enough so I get a cramp. It's time on my feet, right? So it's time on my feet that I just don't have because I haven't been training for a half marathon for last year really seriously. And I don't have trouble when I'm running with my breath at all. No cramps, no anything like that. It's just my legs that start hurting, my feet that start cramping, and I get bored. That's sometimes, unfortunately, with running. People who run long distances, not that 10K is long, but people who run, you'll know this. Some days running is just, some days the pre-workout hits and it's amazing and you're running on sunshine and it's Sunday morning and you're running by the water and it's amazing and the birds are chirping and the sun is shining and there's a hot shirtless man running across from you all sweaty and you're thinking, oh my God, God is real. He has blessed me with a shirtless man running in front of me in the middle of nowhere. And then, like today, you're at the gym. It's 9 a.m. You have a cramp at like kilometer 2. Everything hurts. Person next to you is stinky. Your headphones are on like 3% and you're thinking, God, if you're real, shoot me twice in the forehead so I could die. So yeah. Neti pot is such a lifesaver. They can do more harm than good. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. A lot of people saying good neti and then other people saying bad neti. Right, Neko? I think that's the most frustrating part about running. Sorry, I have like boxes here everywhere. I think that's the most frustrating part about running is you can go and run a 10K and feel like it was easy and so good. And then the next day you run and you're like, how am I unable to do any of this? Okay, maybe I won't use a neti pot because I do not want brainworms. What the heck? What the heck? I'm sorry, Jadelle. Also, we have some updates for the podcast, but the podcast email is under, like, it has 2-factor authentication with Mint's phone. And it's been... Mint is somewhere, wink, wink. So it's been hard to, like, get us both set up at the same time so I could write to y'all. Do you ever massage your sinuses? I do, T-Rex. So in the morning, I do face massage and stuff like that. I do like the little... I don't do gua sha, but I basically, if I have an oil-based cleanser, so I usually start... Okay, so because I'm a bug, right? I have slightly scaly and dry skin. So the feeling of rubbing oils, that's why I really like creams. I like body butters. I love all that stuff. So I do start my skincare with an oil cleanse. I love it. It just, it's so slimy. I love that feeling. My favorite feeling, oh my goodness, tonight I'm gonna take a shower and then I'm gonna put body butter on my skin. It's so nice. I love going to bed like a little slug. I love being all wet like a little slug. It's my favorite. Oh, it's called body butter. Night Breeze. It's basically like cream that's with oil in it. Oh, it's called body butter.
If you want to know the one I am using currently, let me show you.
I will actually show you my exact body butter that I got at the Sephora. I saw that it was going a little bit viral on social media. So I treated myself to this nice little body butter. Currently, I am using the feeling of soft, dry skin. No, I like my skin. In the summer, I always use body oil too. And then I'm just like a little shiny slug because I use oil that has glitter in it. I'm a little shiny slug, baby. I'm a little shiny slug. So I currently have the where is it? Fig, Bohemian Fig. There we go. By Josie Moran, Whipped Argan Oil Body Butter Travel Bohemian Fig. It smells really good. But I did just order another flavor, I guess. I ordered vanilla bean because I want to see what it smells like. No, I love that feeling. I love that feeling of getting a little oily. It's the best. It's the best. It's so good. I like it. And then the best part is I can't get into bed right away because all the oil is going to rub off in my bed. So I kind of have to just stand there and wait to dry. T-Rex, I really recommend it. I think that one and Vanilla Vibe smells really good. And you can, if you go to Sephora, they have the mini ones. So you can try the mini ones at like a low risk. This is why I have like a big tub of hand cream usually next to me, and I love the hand cream. I'm not gonna lie, just talking about oiling up is making me want to take a shower to oil myself up. Even though I like being stinky, the only thing better than stinky is to be all nice and buttered up, all nice and buttered up. You know what's actually a really easy cream? So if anybody's listening and you want to get into like using cream after you shower. So the reason you would use cream after you shower is just to kind of moisturize your skin, make sure that you're nice and moisturized. When I was in Thailand, I ran out of cream. And those old Nivea tins, they're much cheaper than they're a lot cheaper than a lot of body creams. They come in a little tin, so it's actually super easy to travel. They're so nostalgic because most likely your grandparents had them, or your uncle had them. I super recommend it. If ever you're trying to get your hand into like creams and you want to see if you like the way it feels on your skin, may I recommend the Nivea cream in the little tin. It's super easy to travel with. It's a lot cheaper than a lot of other stuff. It is very much your grandmother's cream, and it's your grandmother's cream for a reason. It works. It works. Any advice for ear skincare? I usually, whenever I do my face skincare, I bring it down to my neck. I bring it up to my ears. Yeah, T-Rex. Okay, for Lush T-Rex, I actually gifted this to Giga. Luna, thank you so much for joining the business Momo. So Lush, have fun with Lush. Try a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things to do. But there's this one bar that I only ever take when I go travel. And let me explain. I do think for a soap, it's a little bit expensive to just use this soap on a day-to-day basis. But when I travel, right, I like to exfoliate my skin and then I like to moisturize my skin. But when I'm at a convention or I'm traveling or anything, I usually don't have the time to take a shower, to exfoliate, to then apply lotion, wait for it to dry. There is this one body butter. It's like a little bar. It's in the shape of a bee. I'm linking it to, oh my God, I just realized YouTube, I didn't link it to you. I'm so sorry. It comes, you have to buy a little tin for it, unfortunately, which costs like $2-3, but it kind of works. I wouldn't use it as a soap. I'd use it as an after. So I would still wash your body normally. And then I would use this as the last step because it sort of exfoliates. And then it also sort of moisturizes right after. So it doesn't moisturize as good as a moisturizer and it doesn't exfoliate as good as an exfoliator, but it does both really well and you save a lot of time. How do you like it, T-Rex? I bought one. Let me actually ask Giga how she liked hers right now before I forget. Oh, by the way, Giga, did you end up using this and liking it? You don't understand. We walked into Lush when I was on my trip with Giga. I was like, I have to buy this. And then I was like, please, Giga, I'm going to buy this for you. Please tell me. Please tell me if you like it. I don't think I have any aloe vera face cream, Yuki. I think face skincare is so like, each person kind of likes their own stuff. So just keep trying stuff out till you find something you like. Any advice for those of us like Mike who have the urge to eat the soap? Just eat the soap. What's the worst that can happen? Hi, Mata. Miss you. Thank you, Sky. Eat the soap. What's the worst that can happen? You're an adult. Eat the gosh dang soap. Eat it. Do not be afraid. Eat the soap. Eat the soap. What are you going to do? Not eat the soap? Eat the soap. It's good for if it's good for the outside of your skin, it's good for the inside of your skin. Eat the soap. Do it. Eat it. Eat the soap. Eat it. Eat the soap. What? Do it. Do it. Eat the soap. If anybody is looking to get into Lush, I think there's been a body wash or body gel called Sticky Dates that is always going viral with like the nice smelling, clean, hot girls on TikTok and Instagram. So if you ever told yourself the hot, clean girls smell good, I want to smell like them. Or if you ever think I want to smell like a hot, clean girl, I really look into Sticky Dates in Lush. It's like one of their scents. I haven't smelled it yet, but I'm sure it's going to smell delicious. And I might try their body scrub because I currently don't. I'm trying a new body scrub and I don't love my body scrub. So Sticky Dates smelled very nice. I mean, it's always that and the chocolate one. There's sticky dates and there's a chocolate one that always goes viral every few months. Is it Posh Chocolate? Body wash. I think so. Posh Chocolate body gel. No, maybe it's not this one. Always goes viral. Always goes viral on social media. Always goes viral with the girlies all the time. It is what it is. You're checking if you have that in your country. Do it, Bearded. Every time when I was in Thailand, I got a bunch of bath bombs and I took a bath and I ordered a bunch of fruit. If y'all remind me, I ordered a bunch of fruit. Sorry, Havoc, we don't do unbans. The way I see it is you paid a lot of money to ban somebody. You are so sweet. I cannot just let them unban themselves. We gotta make it work. We gotta make it worth it. Cherry Pop Shower Gel. Oh, maybe I should go in and see. Maybe I should go into maybe I should go into Lush and see what they have. Sticky Dates is my favorite one. I'll go back to Strawberry one for the summer. All right, T-Rex, I might have to check out Sticky Dates. So the thing is, my summer perfume is for sure going to be the Delena Exclusive that I bought because of the Momos. It is a rose and lychee smell. So for that, in the summer, I will go back. I actually just got this for the holidays. Nukes is a brand I really like. It's a French brand. I really like their scents. I think it smells so good. And I got their rose scent. Now, typically, it's not my favorite one of their scents, but I got a kit. I got a kit that has the shower gel, the body oil, and a little fragrance. So if I then use a perfume, so the way that you can make your perfume smell longer, right? If you use a soap that smells similar to your perfume, you're going to, like, let's say I'm using, right, a soap that smells like rose. And then I use a body cream that smells like rose. And then I use a body oil that smells like rose. And then I have a perfume that smells like rose. I'm going to smell like roses all day. I'm going to smell like your gosh dang grandmother. Just for talking. Havoc, of course. Thank you for yapping with us. You never have to give bits to yap with me. That being said, if sometimes you do yap and I didn't see it, I am so sorry. I basically got one of these sets. I basically kind of got one of these sets, sort of. Also, I don't know what this website is. But like, kind of like this. Oh, I'm sorry, Night Breeze. What Kenzo perfume is it? But right now for the winter, I feel like for the winter, I tend to like a lot of these kind of, as you said, like gourmand scents, like Sticky Dates or vanilla. Lump of cold charcoal soap. That sounds great. Plus the activated charcoal for the scrubby. Maybe dude scents. Hey, I mean, dude scents are great. And there's a reason, right? Dude scents work. I love dude scents. There is a soap that I buy from the Lush. Was it Sweater Weather? Lush? Because it smells like... No, it's not Lush. Sorry. It's from Beth Bad and Body Work Beyond. That one? Bath and Body Works. There we go. Not Bath and Body Work. I forget the name of it. If I see it, I'll be able to find it. It's always sold it's always sold around autumn. And it just smells like, man, I don't know how to explain it. It smells like a man. And I like it. I don't use Estee Lauder. I told you all that, didn't I, Archons? Exactly.
Sweater weather. I just love that sweater weather. Sweater weather.
I think, I don't remember the name now, but if I saw it in store, and unfortunately they do this thing where they only sell things that are seasonal. So if I want it, I have to come back in the autumn to get it. I kind of don't get why people want to smell like food. There's a smell for men in Axe body that smells like lemon pepper steak. See, lemon pepper steak is weird, but I do remember there was an Axe body spray that went really viral that smelled like chocolate. I get it. Okay, so personally, I don't like food scents. I don't like chocolate or anything like that. Wisps, listen up. You know who loves perfumes that smell like chocolate and Candy Mint Fantôme. She loves those. So I'm just saying, if there's any chocolate axe users, she might like the way you smell. She might like your little stinky. She loves, the Miss Freak herself loves those. Write that down. Write that down. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Revealing secrets. You know what's a scent I want to get into more now that I'm gracefully accepting changing my perfumes. I've finally gotten through that point where I've started going through my catalog of perfumes, and I have so many, and I want to change perfumes because I've used the same perfumes. My body wash has the scent of fig. And I think I really like fig scented stuff. And there is a diptyque fig one that I wanna smell. But because I feel like that scent with my not my body wash, sorry, with my body butter is gonna be good. Felicia, I do like my scented candles. And one thing that one of my big regrets being in the basement in this house is that I don't open the window. I don't know if this is my Eastern European, but when I live by myself, or even when I have roommates, I can't right now because my window in the basement doesn't open, so people don't break in. I open a window listen, I don't know if I really believe in energy or stuff like that, but when you wake up and you go take a hot shower, and while you're hot showering, you just open the windows everywhere. Your window, you're everywhere, and you just let your apartment air out. And then you come back, it just feels good. Again, I don't know if it's like an energy thing or if it's just you're aerating. I don't know what it is. If it's the smell, if it's just the fresh air, it gets you going in a different place. I disagree, crew. I actually like doing that in the winter as well. I love that good airflow. So you kind of remove the stagnant air, you bring in good air. I don't know if it's good air. You get what I mean. And then you light a nice candle. You know what? Let me light a candle. Let me light a candle. Give me a moment. I need to light a candle. You say it's not an Eastern Bloc thing, but when I had roommates who were not Eastern Europeans, they thought it was very weird that I would air out the apartment every single day. So, you tell me. My current candle is the one that I got in my little gift set. It's the Nuxe Prodigieux Floral, so it kind of smells like roses. And it's a super potent candle, so I only light it for a little bit. Yippee! Candle! I would open my windows in Canada all the time, and my roommates always thought it was weird. The candle is rose scented, or like floral scented, sort of. I did get it as a gift, so my Canadian roommates found it weird. Yep. Oh, Yuki, I completely get you. Do not worry. Thanks for letting us know. I have the same problem as you. I am really, really bad at keeping... Do y'all remember when I got Bricky the Halo helmet for his birthday? I told every single one of you like 12 times. And I even had to ask y'all, please don't clip it. I just thought it was so cool. I can't believe you found a Titan candle. You know what? I'm going to look it up. Night Candle Titan. That is such a cool gift. Where did you find it? Titan Lightning Glass Candle. Can I ask what website you found it on? I'm so curious. I want to take a look at it. You're making it. It's not for sale, Yuki. I'm just saying you may have just found a business idea right there. You may have just found a business idea right here. Making candles in the shape of Warhammer units. I'm just saying. I'm just saying you may have found a business right there. Because look, when I look online, Warhammer 40k candle, Slanesh Soporific Musk, $30. For what? It's just in a little tub. But if you make them in the shape of... I'm just saying. Smells like heresy. Smells like getting railed by Asterion at the Moonrise Tower. Y'all, do y'all think Nietzsche would like this? Oh no, YouTube, I can't link it to you. It's too long. Okay, YouTube, go to Etsy.com and copy paste this. What? Oh, it's actually like you just pick your scent or whatever. Let me link it to Limes and Michi. The link does look a little suspicious when I send it because it doesn't automatically like show what the link is. There we go. I mean, Yuki, I definitely think if you can find a way to make a nice candle and let's be honest, still make a profit out of it because it's a business and you got to make your money, I would consider doing like what you can also do is some kind of either pre-order or so either let's say you say pre-order, I think at first, so that way you'll see how many get sold. And then after you could be like, all right, I'm dropping 100 candles until they sell out. We'll see. Thank you, Puddle. Workshop is very strict about copyright. Not so strict because there's a lot of Warhammer stuff online. So clearly not so strict. And usually when, again, this is not me giving you legal advice, but do your research. Do your research. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah. As an Etsy seller, just use the word. I just saw the most cursed listing on Etsy. How bad could it be? You look at these pictures. All right, I'm so sorry, YouTube. I do not know how to give you this link properly. You go through these pictures and tell me how bad could it be. How bad is it? Etsy is where witches live. They sell curses. We should get a curse on Evil Momo. I don't know which photo is like the worst. I think the first or the second one where she's just showing like the bottom of her foot and you can see that her foot is calloused. Like, I think the second one is pretty bad as well. What a terrible day to have eyes. Yup. It is what it is and what it is and what it is. It is what it is and what it is and what it is. Isn't that nice? Isn't that fun? What a nice thing, huh? Isn't this nice? Aren't you all glad I shared this? Aren't you all glad I shared this? I cannot unsee it. I am cursed. You're so welcome. That's all I gotta say, baby. You are so welcome, my sweet angel. The worst part is what you did to my Etsy algorithm. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that on purpose. Whoopsie poopsie. Me? Oopsies. Totally didn't mean to do that. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Whoopsies. All right. Is it time to play video games? Are we finally at that point in our stream where I am going to play video games? It's only been almost 2 hours of yapping. It's only been almost 2 hours of yapping. Thank you, Grim. Ah. Like, what? What is going on with that link? What is going on with that link? What are we doing here? Are we here just to suffer? Are we truly here just to suffer? My God. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. We are here just to suffer. I'm glad, Coyote. I'm so sorry you're going through a rough spot. That's never easy. But I'm glad that we get to be here. And tonight, we're just having a cozy night. Lots of yapping. Lots of good stuff. Very nice, cozy. And I hope you feel better. Send that to Bricky with no context? No. We're not close like that. We're not close like that. I show it to you with no context because it's funny and we are close like that. But I can't send it to Bricky. We're not close like that. Going to Etsy to find which feet pics is my new activity. You can find a lot of stuff on Etsy. I definitely think you can definitely get to some weird parts of Etsy where it's there's some weird parts of Etsy. That's all. Send it to Michi and don't say anything. Let me genuinely hold on. No. I think she suffered enough. Let's be honest. I think she suffered enough. And I want to be good. I want to be good to her. I want to be nice. I want to be good. I did consider it though. I was thinking like, would it be nice to send her feet? But yeah, I do think maybe it's better not to. You know me, I love a good meme, but you also can't keep hitting a woman when she's down. Could be worse. I've seen a fair share of cursed objects. Also, thanks for being a good streamer. Plutonium, what the heck? Sometimes that's the crazy part about streaming. Okay, one thing, I'm sorry. I know I said we're going to start games, but there's one big rant I want to do. If anybody here is lurking or you've been wanting to stream, etc., etc., etc. When I was much younger and streaming on Twitch, I used to think there was good content and bad content. And what it sort of meant to me was good content is content that I like to watch. Bad content is content that I don't like to watch. Until, you get older and you kind of realize, oh, there is content for everybody. Even if, for example, I would do the things that are considered quote unquote bad content, which may be like, I don't talk, I have a bad microphone, etc., etc. I'm mean to my chat, right? By calling them chat. There are some people who like that and who absolutely 100% would watch that. So, yeah, just it very much. There's always somebody out there who likes the product and who, yeah. To each their own. But I used to feel that, again, I am very, very flattered that you think I'm a good streamer. You are so sweet. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I've come to realize that, you know what? Sometimes it's not that deep. Sometimes it's not that deep. Like the Etsy post, right? We look at the Etsy post and we go, haha, feet. But I am sure right now, I am calling all of you out. One of you from that feet post went on a rabbit hole and started looking up more feet, didn't you? You are now on Etsy looking at feet. Somebody right now, can we get some Glorpa feet? What post? Asking for a friend. Here. That post. One of you right now, as we speak, is looking at feet. Still. On Etsy. I know it. You know it. We all know it. No sense hiding it. They're good feet, Batara. They're good feet. I'll be back. I gotta put away leftover. Which is code word, I gotta look at feet on Etsy, isn't it? Be honest with me. Be honest with me right now. Is that another word for I am looking at feet on Etsy right now, Matara, as we speak. Right now, Matara Khan VSHOJO, I am looking at feet on Etsy. Okay, I need to make sure this doesn't get clipped out of context and somebody just takes off the Matara Khan VSHOJO so it sounds like I say, I am looking at feet on Etsy. Because that would not be good. That would be, not bueno. No. No. Not bueno. Not good. That is a high-res toes. You can even see the calluses on their, like, you can see the calluses on their, like, bottom of the sole, I guess. I don't know what it's called, that part of the part of the foot. The more you see, the more you know. The more you see, the more you know. The more, I'm so sorry for any feet non-appreciators. I don't know how we got on this tangent. And the worst part is, Ray! Or the best part, Ray, may I send you a link to an Etsy post? Ray, how do you feel about people posting fake links on social media in order to, like, accidentally promote or on purpose promote a fetish and not really a product? How do you feel about that, Ray? Thank you so much, Ray. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. I am Matara Khan of VSHOJO, and you came in at just the right time because after 2 hours and 40 seconds of yapping, how do we unraid? Oh, Raiders, here you go. If you're wondering what we're talking about, you may open that link right there that I posted. Again, YouTube, I'm so sorry. The link is too long. But if you're wondering what I'm speaking about, we accidentally found this link on Etsy while we were looking for curses. No, we were not looking for curses, by the way. Just to be clear, we were not looking for curses. It was a joke. We came on Etsy to look for candles because we were looking for Warhammer 40K candles. How is your stream, Ray? Ray, I was just raving about you. This week, I messaged a lot of people for collabs, and I got left on red quite a bit. Again, it's no one's fault. Everybody is busy. It is the end of the what is it called? Everybody is busy. It is right after New Year's, et cetera, et cetera. And I was like, you know why this happened? I have a very short list of people. Zen, Ray, Bricky, and Limes. If I had messaged any one of them, I would have gotten at least one, like I would have gotten 4 yeses, but at least one yes. So in the future, Ray, I am always going to try every week to like message one of y'all to make sure that way I can have at least one of y'all say yes to a collab. Because, thank you. Thank you for always being so responsive and so everything. And again, there's nothing wrong with people being less responsive. It happens to the best of us, all that fun stuff. But it's just the fact that I had so many people delay and not respond at the same time. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm the stinky one. Maybe I'm stinky and nobody wants to collab with me. No, I was just, I think I'm getting my period. So I'm kind of that timing before my period where I'm just a little bit extra emotional for absolutely no reason than just hormones, you know? Life Ant, thank you for joining the Business Momos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think Joel wants to collab with Ray ever again. How is the script? Ray is better at responding. Ray is amazing at responding, glasses, no? I agree. Stinky women, stinky bug women like me deserve collaborations. And they deserve to eat gecko tails and momo fur. Mm-hmm. The script was disgusting. Tell me the details before we move into games. For anybody wondering, anybody coming in from Ray's, hi. I am going to be playing and finishing up a game called Hardspace Shipbreaker. I'm already at that part of the game where I just have to start the final mission. So don't worry if you aren't. Don't worry if you're like, oh, is it going to be a spoiler? Not really, because it's the end of the game and I'm just going to be cleaning ships. That being said, it is basically like kind of like Power Wash, except you're dismantling ships, right? So not very spoiler heavy, but no, well, I don't know. There is a story. Bro, I know. And you know the worst part about this is I'm sure I'm out here talking about people leaving me on red. And I'm sure if people looked and saw where I leave them on red, I'm sure this is like, you know, I'm talking a lot of shit for somebody who also takes time to reply, right? I'm talking a lot of smack for somebody who leaves things like that. So, definitely. I do be napping. Exactly. I was 1 hour late to stream today because I do be napping. Women do be shopping. Also, okay, real, genuine, honest. When I said women do be shopping, while I'm talking to you all on stream, don't worry, it's not the feet. I'm browsing earrings on Etsy because now I'm in Etsy and I'm just browsing. Women do be shopping. Now that I've opened Etsy, I can't unlook. I can't unlook. I just see Etsy and I'm like, oh, women do be shopping. Gotta shop. Gotta go. Women do be shopping. I'm closing this website. I'm closing this gosh. Oh my God, the feet. I'm closing this website or I'm not going to be able to get anything done. I'm just going to keep looking at Etsy. I'm just going to keep looking at Etsy. I'm just going to keep looking at Etsy. I'm sorry. Women really do be shopping. You're shopping on Shopee right now. See? What are you looking for? Talk to me. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? What are you shopping for? 7 stars on the first 15 run, 8 stars on 10 run. I try not to swear too much on stream. Just because, you know. But that is fucking disgusting. That is actually, I'm so sorry for my language. That is fucking filthy. That is gross. What the hell? Ray, I never want to play Mario Party with you. Why would I ever? Ray DM'd me today being like, hey, you know, Mario Party. Da, 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 da. Why? Why would I do that? Right? Why would I ever do that? I'm leaving you on red. No. I am going to follow up. Ray, that is disgusting. Ugh. That is disgusting. How dare you? right. You have made a script that made me win against you before. So, you know. Side note, those stockings being under men's clothing is wild. Listen, they know what they're going after. They're going after men looking at feet. Which is fine. We love feet. Men and women and anybody else, we love feet. I personally love chicken feet. I love to nibble on the toesies. I've talked about it before. So whenever I go to dim sum, which by the way, I haven't been to dim sum in forever. I should absolutely go. Let me message my friend right now. Good dim sum. I'll eat a little bit. I'll get, everything a little bit, et cetera, et cetera. And then my favorite thing to do at the end of the meal is I just order one little tray of the chicken feet to myself. Nobody else touch my chicken feet. And I disassociate. Like, I when I say I disassociate, I mean it. It is meditation for me. I stare at the wall and I just slowly suckle on the chicken feet and the bones. And I just slowly, like, it's so meditative. It's a strangely meditative process to just eat chicken feet because there's so many little bones and you basically kind of have to just like move it around in your mouth to oh, it's so good. God, I want chicken feet. I actually really like them without the sauce, but obviously when you go to dim sum places, they'll have a lot of them really sauced up. I do, when I move out again, I will probably look into getting my own chicken feet I'll probably look up like slow cooker recipes and stuff like that, where I'll find a way to just kind of slow boil my own chicken feet and add less sauce, because that is unfortunately the problem with eating chicken feet at a lot of dim sum, is that it is going to be like a lot of sugar. And then after dim sum, I'll usually get like a pimple or two, all that stuff. Mommy, thank you so much for the prime. So I will probably look up some kind of recipes I can do with either steaming them or slow cooker, or I don't know if you can make chicken feet in the sous vide, but you probably can. So, and definitely add a little bit of sauce, but I can make my own sauce concoction that will probably have a lot less sugar, a lot less everything. Unaku, thank you for the 15 months. Also, everybody watching from R.O.A.C.H channel, if you prefer watching streams on YouTube, I have started dual streaming my Twitch streams onto YouTube. So if you are curious, you could absolutely, I know a lot of Twitch folks only watch on YouTube. I know a lot of Twitch folks only watch on Twitch. A lot of YouTube folks only watch on YouTube. Some of you crazies watch on both. You have no loyalty whatsoever. How could you not be loyal to, They're crossing the streams, exactly. You are making me think of the Chinese cooks at my restaurant. Oh. Years ago, who would cook up all the wingtips to gnaw on. They're really good. The chicken feet are great. She's just trying to scare you off of Twitch. I just found out. Hi, Ved. I'm just saying, my loves, if some of you prefer to watch on YouTube, we do have a YouTube live stream up as well. You can watch there as well. Cloud. Okay, I have a problem with LinkedIn. I'm going to tell you my problem, but don't worry. I am looking into solutions. LinkedIn banned me, basically. And they asked me to verify myself. When I did the verification with my passport, they want me to have the same name on my LinkedIn as I have on my passport. I don't, because I live inside a human woman. I'm an alien cockroach. I don't have citizenship like that. But the woman whose body I parasite does. But the problem is, when I was browsing LinkedIn, I saw VTubers. I saw people with VTuber profiles, with VTuber first and last names. So I think I need to start my LinkedIn as a business, probably. Thank you, Davey, for the super. So I think I would have to maybe start another... Yeah, LinkedIn, more like linked out. I think I would need to start as a business, most likely. But this is on my to-do list for this week when I'm doing another session of work. I gotta figure that out, because even though, at first I had to wait because I was waiting for them to confirm my information. But now it's, pretty We're doing great, Christian. What about you? Yeah, I probably need to find a way to kind of start a business profile because I have noticed on LinkedIn that there are VTuber profiles. So I do know people can make VTuber profiles. This reminds me I need to upgrade my LinkedIn. Let's go. Congrats on your promotion. And Falcon, thank you for subscribing. All right, everybody, let me go and get some water and a little bit. I need to make sure I drink half of my protein powder. So that way I'm at 98 grams of protein. And I told myself I'm trying to get to 100 every day. So instead of having a full protein powder, I'm just going to have like a quarter of it or half of it. So that way I get above my 100 grams and it's going to be a little sweet treat. Plus, I'm super dehydrated and I need to drink a lot of water because I had a really crazy workout. So let me go get my water, get everything set up. And when I'm back, it's video game time. Oh my goodness, Oscar, today I went to the gym. Usually your muscles hurt after. My muscles were hurting as I was leaving the gym. Already my muscles were hurting. That's when you know it's a great workout. Right? You're like, oof. I might hit you up for some workout stuff, Oscar, because I have a few questions about a few things. I'll talk to you. Both is the key. Thank you, American. But I'm definitely like tomorrow, I'm for sure going back. If I'm not doing weight training, I'm doing definitely sauna, stretches, and some kind of full confession. There's this girl on my TikTok that keeps popping up who does 1 hour of Stairmaster a day. I can usually, if I get in a good mindset, get up to about like 30 minutes, 35 minutes before I hate myself. It doesn't hurt, but I'm just bored. And I want to be that person that I just get on the Stairmaster and do it for an hour. I just want to, like, I'll be honest, there is no reason. I'm not doing this for my health. I'm not doing this for weight loss or weight gain or muscle loss or muscle gain. It's the principle of if I'm at a con and somebody says, let's go for a workout, I want to go for a workout with them, get on the treadmill, and just not get off for an hour. And I want them to think I'm insane. I want people to think I'm insane. And don't make the joke that they already think you're insane. You don't have to do anything to make them think that. I just want to do it just to do it. You used to do 2 hours on the stationary bike every day. You watched a lot of Netflix. Bishop, that's how, like, when people talk about getting 10,000 steps or an hour on the treadmill, honestly, watch a good movie. Browse TikTok. I started doing, like, whenever I do my cool down on the treadmill, it's hard to run and watch TikToks, but if I'm doing incline walking, TikTok. I'm on TikTok all the time. I just want to be at a con and have somebody say, let's go work out, and I just, like, get on the treadmill and just run for an hour to screw with them. Which I already do when I do a 10K, but I run really, like, my 10K is not impressive. It's me, like, crawl running. I'm such a gym cryptid. You are. But yeah, Sam, I just want to get on the Stairmaster for 1 hour and not get off. Yeah, exactly, Gideon. And the thing I've noticed too with workouts too is, like, when you get to the zone, when you're doing cardio and you get to the zone where you're bored, if you just muscle through it for a little bit, it gets better. All right. Last tangent I'm going to go on before I go get my water. When I ran the half marathon, every single step I thought to myself, I hate it. Why am I doing this? I can't do this. I should turn around and go home. And I just kept running. And then I did it. Every single step of the half marathon, I didn't believe I can do it until I did it. I swear it did something to my brain that now whenever it gets to stuff, sometimes I'm like, I'll just do it for a little bit. And then I do it and it's not so bad. Ooh, thank you, Influx. I'll have to check it out. Honestly, I don't buy cookbooks anymore at all. I just look up on YouTube or TikTok or Google. I feel like I always just look things up online. Didn't you say that to Shy Lily? I did. We probably yapped about it. I promise you, like, just not stopping. Just when you want to stop, tell yourself, I'll go for another minute. I'll go for another minute. Maybe you'll, like, I don't know, open up your TikTok. And then next time you look at the clock, 15 minutes will pass. And I used that trick today when I was doing weightlifting. And I just remember at one point, I'm like, I'll just do another rep. I'll just do I just, you know, I got to the end. I'm like, but I can do one more. This is where the gains are, you know? Okay, now tell yourself, go get a bottle of water. Working out can feel like a game of inches. Why did you write it that way, T-Rex? Why did you have to say it that way? A game of inches, you gotta grit and push. I'm leaving. I'm too lonely for this. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gonna get my water and my protein shake, and when I come back, oh my goodness. Am I crazy if I bring my Switch to the gym? Wait. What if I'm on the treadmill for an hour and I'm just playing my Nintendo Switch? Stop. What good... I need to buy a Steam Deck. What game do I want to play? No. I'm not going to run. This is like if I'm doing like an incline walk, right? What are the current good games on? I feel really bad for the Nintendo Switch because sometimes when I see games on the Nintendo Switch shop, they're never on sale. They're not that impressive. Maybe I get into Balatro. What if I actually got into Balatro and like started playing Balatro at the gym? Is it Balatro or Balatro? Balatro is on the Switch, but it's also on the phone, right? Okami is on the Switch. Interesting. I pronounce it Balatro. You pronounce it Balatro. Okay, great deal. But I also don't want to give Bricky the satisfaction. Honestly, there's two reasons I avoid Balatro. Number one, I cannot get addicted. Number two, I don't want to give Bricky the satisfaction of telling me that it's a good game and me not playing it. Yeah, so I was having this problem. So I have the physical Warhammer books, but I think I might buy them on a Kindle because it's kind of hard to read not on the Kindle. Because the book, the way you put the book, you kind of have to like hold it. So, but now I'm like, do I buy a Kindle just to read books at the gym? But also, yeah. Oh, I just need the app, really? So I can do it on my phone? Oh, yeah, but Elude, I don't want to bring my book holder with my Warhammer book to the gym. Oh. You use the Kindle app quite often? I just wonder if I'm going to have to like zoom in on my phone. I'm blind and old. I do listen to audiobooks, but I like right now I'm on a reading kick. Right now I'm absolutely on a reading kick. I want to read the words because it's more distracting. If I listen to the words and look around, I am reminded that I'm working out at the gym. I like the size Kindle better than reading on my phone. I'll try it on my phone. I'll try it on my phone, see how I feel. Because, all right. Am I really going to walk away? As long as it's within a 30-minute Uber, I'm good. Is it? I'm asking my friend for dim sum. You can increase the font size on your phone. Kraus, I just increased the font size on my stream actually because I was like, Speaking of reading small font sizes, I just made all of you bigger a bit. Okay. I will be right back. Can I see us? Shall we return to typing? Go hydrate, girl. I don't know what we're yelling about. Be right back. Momos, feel free to spin. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to get up and get your own drinks, your own everything. I'm probably gonna be like a few minutes because I wanna make my protein. I'm gonna call it a shake, but the only thing I'm shaking is the water and the powder. Be right back, my loves. I love. Can we? Zero, can you message Niwa? I think we need a really slow moving Momo spin. Like that microwavable Ray. I think we need an extremely slow spinning Momo. Be right back. How dare you? How dare you all? I can read what you wrote. I saw everything.
It's a gift sub.
How could you say that? What have I done? What have I done to deserve that? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. All right, everybody. For some reason, today feels like a Monday. Just me, right? I think it's because I took the whole week off of stream. Not the whole week. When was New Year's? On the 1st. I took 3 days off of stream. So I think that's why it feels like a Monday, but like this is my Monday. This is the best Monday ever. It's time to play some video games. Today will be the last time I play, probably one of the last times I play Hardspace Shipbreaker. So I feel like we can probably do 2 full missions and then maybe just kind of go ahead and see 2 full missions and then just maybe kind of go ahead and see if we can do the final mission, shall we? I'm excited. Oh my god. For a second, I was like, did I uninstall the game? It's me, Batara, your only viewer. That's not true. I have at least 3 viewers. And I know this because there is at least Niwa and there's at least Teak and there's at least the Momos. There's 0. That's 4. See, Pokey is an independent thinker. There's 5. There are some folks who are big independent thinkers. All right, give me one moment. I'm so excited. We're gonna game. For anybody who's never seen this game, once everybody is done with the funny meme, hee hee. It is funny. Don't get me wrong. Keep doing it. I hope it doesn't sound, but keep doing it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Jax, thank you for the 11 months. All right, let's game. This is a very cozy game. It's fun to yap. It's fun to hang out. So, I want to know what everybody's been up to. A single viewer bought over 2,000 shirts. Oh my god, you're right. They're not married yet, Lustful, but it will happen. Shirts. A single viewer bought over 2,000. Oh my goodness. Almost 3,000 shirts. Hold on. This reminds me. Tomorrow, I should react to the last 2 Bricky videos so that I never have to react to them again. Yeah, until they're married, they're still individual. Does Mata read YouTube chats? Sometimes. I do. I think I do my best. Puddle, they're going to give us the shirt update on Mondays. Mondays is usually when we get the shirt update from R.O.A.C.H. So, hey, let's wait a little bit and we're going to get it. I'm excited. I'm so jealous, Drunk Sensual. Enjoy all the cheese. Oh my god. Enjoy the cheese, my love. Enjoy it. I was right about it? I mean, right about it in what way? I don't remember what I said.
All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Oh, Archons, my heart. My heart. All right, let's see what we were doing. So, for anybody missing it, last time we were here, we basically just, yeah, we finished our little car. We got our little car, and now we can, quote unquote, finish the game. But instead, I want to do a few more missions and not finish the game. Also, remember how the game even works. I want to remember how the game even works and, like, what I can even do in the game still. Let me remember, because it's been a while. It's been a while. Let me remember how everything works. Yeah, definitely gonna get more demo charges. Work suit. Ooh. Cryo resistance, audio sync. Embrace the vacuum of space with your very own suit. Sure. Because we're still trying to pay back some of our debt. We're actually making money. How much money should we make before we retire? What do y'all think? I'm right to be afraid of developing a new kink from it. I mean, hey, can't teach an old dog new tricks, right? There's something so peaceful about space games. I love this. Also, 2,000 shirts is insane. Plutonium, the last count for shirts was 2,753. So there's going to be 2,753 different numbered momos running around from what we've seen. I love this game, even though it does get a little wonky sometimes with me blowing things up, but it is really good. Very quickly, can y'all remind me what ship is the main story? Because I want to make sure I don't accidentally get on the main story ship. T-Rex, that makes me so happy. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it at cons. I want to make sure I kind of avoid the ship that's going to finish the story, because I want to just keep all the ships are main story. Oh, so right now the only way to do the main story is to like jump on my... Oh, I just have to finish the ship doctor. I see. Well, let's have fun. I don't remember how any of the thrusters work or how anything works, so let's have fun, shall we? I gotta talk about it with Teak and Bricky this coming week. I think we might push back things until the I think we might push back things till February 3rd or February 4th. February 3rd might be the last day, but then February 4th is my legacy merch drop. So then what the heck? I don't want you to like... Nick, keep your evil away from me. Nick, keep yours... Nick, I'm going to VIP you, by the way, so I can see you. Nick, keep that evil away from me. By the way, Nick, I started playing Penny. I'm actually pretty good. I'm not playing... Sorry, Nick. I have to go to space, okay? I have to go to space, and I have to get my ship stuff going. Do you see this evil momos? They're trying to get me to play games.
Morning, folks.
Okay, how does this even work anymore?
Oh, hey, Dee.
Is this too loud? Are we good?
You don't want to hear about my family.
Oh, am I lagging a bit? What's
Actually,
going
I
on?
do.
Hold on, sorry. I haven't played this game in months, so I'm trying to remember where everything is and how everything works. Oh, thank you, Lunar. I appreciate that.
Husband's been looking for work. He got a bit spooked when House cut off the money. Might have a gig lined up, servicing asteroid tugs.
Ooh.
On the way.
It is lagging a little bit, right? Am I interested in Trench Crusade? Oh, yeah. My PM and I talked about it, actually. It looks really, really fun. I'm excited to see what kind of stuff they'll be cooking, what kind of stuff they'll be doing. Everyone seems like they want rivals. Nick, we're here to be in space and to yap. You are keeping the momos away from their big, big company mandated yap. Corporate mandated yap will resume. What's everyone up to on Saturday night, huh?
Good work. It's all right, but you'd have to be away 4 weeks.
Well, I need to see if it's going to lag a little bit
He
less.
says the kids are old enough to watch themselves, but I don't know. Oldest is 19. I'm not sure. Maybe give it a chance.
Maybe give it a chance.
Enough of that.
Sorry, Nick. It's not
Back
happening.
to work.
It's not happening.
Sure thing, boss.
Putting some ideas together for Off Guy. That's going to be fun. I'm putting some ideas together for Off Guy. That's all I'm going to tell you. You're cheating on me by watching other VTubers. It's fine. As long as I still know that I'm your favorite, we're fine. We're good. Don't worry about it. It's kind of quiet, the game. Would y'all like me to turn up the game volume a little bit? I forgot what all the controls are. Can somebody remind me how to scan things? I forgot how, like, everything works. Like, even clearing the tether. Oh, it's Y. T to open the scanner. Thank you. You rock. Okay. Let me remember how this whole game works. So they have the Eku. And then I think they have a cooling unit. So I completely forgot how this even works. I think I have to get rid of the cooling unit first. I should have... oh, God. This is the problem with coming back. I think this is the problem with coming back to this game so much longer is I don't remember where everything is. I think I'm your second favorite. If your first favorite is... your first favorite has got to be your wife. If your first favorite is Bricky, I am going to shoot you in the forehead in Minecraft. Uh-oh. Am I a dismantle worker? Yes. So basically my job is to like break this ship apart and sell it for parts. That is my job. So see, for example, here, the poster, it goes into the barge. But no, not me. I'm going to take the poster. I'm going to take it for myself. It's my poster now. Over the Moon Brewery, it's my poster. Yeah, if your number one isn't your wife, and instead your number one is Bricky, I hate you. I absolutely hate you. Do we need wires? Nah, the wires are cheap. We don't need wires like that. Bricky isn't in your top streamer list. Good. Good. Oh, good. 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 That's what I like to hear. That is exactly what I like to hear. For anybody wondering, Nick is Bricky's manager. And we've been playing Marvel Rivals with his wife and just not inviting Bricky. We're just hanging out in Marvel Rivals and having some good times. It's the best. Oh, wait. Cancel. Ooh, wait. I forgot. Ooh, cancel the ooh. No. Go up. Don't go there. Okay, we don't need to disclose that. Everybody must know that we've been playing Marvel Rivals without Bricky, and it's been great fun. Okay, by the way, everybody, you know when I said I don't get jealous that you watch other VTubers? I lied. It's fine. I understand. Okay, listen. I understand in my mind that I don't stream 24 hours a day and that sometimes there are other people out there, including other women, that you might want to watch. But don't rub it in my face. Don't be here and be like, this is what... No. Just pretend. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I just want to pretend. I just want to pretend like maybe I'm your favorite, right? I just want to pretend. Is that so bad? Where's the chair? I just saw the chair. Where did the chair go?
Salvage deposit confirmed.
I love all... Stop being parasocial. I can't. It's like asking me to stop breathing. The less you love me as a woman. It's like the runner and the... What is it called? Like the runner and the avoidant, right?
Applying credit.
The more you refuse to love me as a woman, the more I will be parasocial and demand it. What you have to do is you have to turn around and say, Matara, I will love you as a woman. And I'm going to be like, ugh, I don't know. I'm kind of busy. I'm kind of sick. I don't know. It's not looking too good. You know? No, Nick plays the moon guy with the onks. So he'd be like, the moon prism power overpowers you. That's his character. I'm sick that day. Yup. And the sickness is Marvel Rivals.
Transferring credits.
In the name of the moon, he will punish you. Uh-oh. Oopsies, I left a wall terminal in. Listen, we are playing this to relax. I am playing this game to relax. I am feeling extremely relaxed right now. Are you? You didn't think VTubers minded? Of course we mind. Of course we mind. Why wouldn't we mind? All right, watch this. Oh, watch this. Things are breaking. Things are compressing. Things are decompressing. Gotta keep it decompressing. The weirdly parasocial ones, mine. Wait. Whoa. When you say weirdly parasocial ones, who are you talking about? Who are you talking about, man? Come here and punch me in the throat. In Minecraft. Who are we referring to? Oh, man. I'm just really breaking things around, huh? Yeah, the ship can explode really, really badly. And the problem is I picked a pretty hard ship, but I don't actually remember how to do anything. So this is going to be real bad. Who are you talking about? You trying to fight? Talk to me. How dare you? I didn't name names. I simply cannot believe it. I simply cannot believe you would say such things. You would say such things like that in such ways. All right, let's go in. I think they have an echo unit. Let me see if... So there's the echo there, but I think if I remember correctly, I have to shut down something for... Oh my god, it's been so long since I played. I think I have to shut down something here in order to shut down the echo. Because last time I did it and it was bad. I think that's how I gotta do it. I think. The reactor. No, the reactor's the thing in the back, right? Or there's like a thing that gives electricity. The equivalent of electricity. And I remember that previously, what happens is if I don't get the thing that gives electricity before it gets shut down, then I'm not going to be able to disconnect the thrusters properly. Like, sometimes if I screw up with the electricity, it can screw the thrusters. If I remember correctly. Which, knowing me, I'm old. I have bad memory. All right. Let's get to the meat and potatoes, everybody. You disconnect the thrusters, then get a path for the reactor to pull out, then shut down. Thrusters are in the back. I feel like sometimes with the thrusters, I have to get the reactor first, but I could be wrong. I'm already fast and furious, and I could also be wrong. What's everybody up to? How did you enjoy your holiday of not being at work? Instead of Happy New Year, maybe I should say... Oh my god. Girl, I thought you wrote Saggy New Year. I thought you wrote Saggy New Year, and I was gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna buy a goddamn corset from the Vivienne Westwood, and I'm gonna lift them up, girl. I'm gonna lift them. I thought you said have a saggy new year. I was like, oh my god, no.
Okay, Cutter?
Suko, how have you been, my dear? I am looking forward to some future fun conventions where we can drink and yap. A lot of things have changed. A lot of drinking and yapping to be had in our near future. I am sure of it. I am sure of the drinking and the yapping. Saggy new year. I mean, listen, girl. You're young and spry and full of energy, but one day, yours are perfect. Thanks. Say it again. You don't need a court. See? She says this, but she saw me in a dress that had a lift. She saw me in a dress that, you know, was a little bit... They looked extra good in that dress, we'll put it that way. So, yep. Easy for you to say, right? Easy for you to say. Oh my god, the Gorman gamer chair, my favorite. It's all right. You know what? I think there is a certain beauty in aging gracefully. And I still have a few good breast years left. Not many. I don't want to make it sound like I got a lot of good breast years left, but I have a few. And while I am here and I have my few good breast years left, see, I think I had to shut this down first. Can somebody remind me what this does on the ship? Is that the power? Because I think if I accidentally let this blow, I might not be able to disconnect the thruster. Sometimes. Hell yeah, Marky, welcome to the stream. We're doing a lot of yapping and some kind of like very chill streams. I haven't played this game in months, so I'm just trying to remember. Okay. No, I remember the fuses, but that's not what I'm asking about. It's not the fuses. It's this machine. This machine is like the electricity, right? I have to... Oh, fuck, I did it wrong. Shit. So basically what I just did, I'm not supposed to do that. I've never seen your breasts in real life. But I've only ever heard glowing reviews. Thanks. Thanks. That is, you know... Glowing reviews is a great way to put it. Thank you. I've only ever heard glowing reviews. Is a great way to put it. Amen. Is there some sort of sag deterrent? Don't sleep on your stomach. Sleeping on your stomach definitely helps the sag. Unfortunately, it's also... I think there's only one. Am I crazy? Unfortunately, it is also so comfortable. Oh my goodness. Sleeping on stummy is so comfy. Sleeping on stummy is so comfy. So unfortunately... Unfortunately, my dear, my sweet angel. Also, yes, if you... Oh, there they are. If you do have, yeah, the power generator, right? I feel like sometimes if I close the power generator too early, I can't get rid of the other stuff. My God, I like forgot where everything is in this game. Aha! All right, am I gonna make it? I'm not gonna make it. Oh. I'm not gonna make it.
1 minute left on the clock, Cutter.
Nice.
1 minute.
You care more about getting a good night's sleep than preventing sag. You know, when you are young and wild and free and breasting boobily, I too was once young and wild. Oh my God, there's a minute left. I'm gonna die. I forget, if you don't come in time, do you die or... I guess we're gonna find out. My God. I guess we're gonna find out. Nothing happens? Oh! Then why was I always so stressed? Maybe I'm a stressed individual. Maybe I need to be a little less stressed. Alright, let's just start dismantling a few things then. There's a certain comedic something to be said. There's a certain comedy. There's a certain comedy in life. Sometimes the funniest parts of life are the things you don't do on purpose. Sometimes the real comedy in life is the friends we've made all along. Listen, I have not played this game in a bit. What is this immediately stressful game? I promise you, Angel, it is not stressful. I just haven't played it in a while. That's why it looks like it's so stressful. It really isn't. Handle the stress or you'll be distressed. Speaking of distress, I took a bath the other day. My first bath of 2025.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message.
God.
Success is not the key to happiness.
I
is the
missed
key
it.
to success. If you love what you do,
I missed
you will be
baths.
successful.
I'm sorry, Zero. I can't alt tab. I can't alt tab, Zero. I have a job to do. I have a job to do, Zero. I'm sorry. Yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is nobody, when you are young, is worried about... Wait, did I accidentally start another ship? No. No, okay, I didn't. Good. I thought for a second I started another ship by accident.
Reactor here that's gonna take some time and concentration. If you need anything from me, now's the time to ask.
Perfect.
Should
Thought I
be stripping the
accidentally went the
processors
wrong
out of
way.
the
Oopsie
terminal
poopsie.
today? It's taking a really long time.
So what? The processors?
Yes.
You don't strip the processors out.
Oh,
Is that what you've been doing?
yeah.
All this time?
Yeah.
All this time?
Who told you to do that?
I thought you did.
I would have never said that.
I would have never said
I'll
that.
I'll stop stripping them out.
Oopsie poopsie.
You do that.
Oh, little guy.
Credits awarded.
Our little incompetent guy. Our little incompetent guy. Big love to him. I'm sorry, Clover. What have y'all done in the 2 days that I did not stream? What have y'all done? What have y'all been up to? What have you been gaming? Has anybody played Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one? Because I'm going to be playing that before I play the second one. Shout out to the boy failures. I agree. Listen, I think it's completely okay to be a boy failure. You do you.
Account credited.
That being said, you should still try to find at least one hobby or skill. Because that would be very cute. You could be a boy failure, but maybe you are learning to cook. Hey now, I'm a man failure. Get it together. That's exactly what I say. I'm a woman failure. Girl failure. I'm a woman failure. Actually, Snow, that's another game I've been wanting to play. I forgot who told me to play it. Was it Giga? Meanwhile, you're probably there like, I told you to play it, Matara. I told you to play it. I definitely have had a few people tell me to play that game as well. Maybe it was Limes then. Firewatch is fun.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
My problem when I played Firewatch, I still think it's a good game and I think you should play it if you like those style of games, absolutely. My kind of problem with Firewatch was I felt that they built up this really nice everything. I don't know if this is going to be a little bit of a spoiler. I'll try not to. And then they just kind of ended the game what felt like very quickly.
Salvage secured.
And I just,
Account credit applied.
I don't know, I just wish they held on a little bit longer. I did tell you to play it twice and then I said I wouldn't tell you again. You know, I really wonder who told me to play that game. You know, I guess we'll never know who told me to play that game, huh? Yeah, I guess we'll just truly never know. Boop. I leveraged my 100 hours of experience in Pathologic 2 on a new playthrough only to watch one of the kids die of plague, even after I gave him medicine twice. Hey, you know what? Should have saved the medicine for, I don't know. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's a mystery. I guess we'll never know.
Applying credit.
Is Pathologic the horror game? No, I'm thinking of Horrorwood or something. Darkwood, right? I think that's the game I'm thinking about. I think Darkwood is the one. Yeah, again, I do feel like Firewatch just kind of ends a little bit quickly. But that being said, I still really like it. I still think it's a really, really fun game. And it, yeah, I think if you like that style of game, it's really, really great. What was it again to blow it up? R. You read a lot of Yuri. Ooh. Does anybody remember the intro still things up? I haven't played the game once. Hi, Justin. Take it easy. Mata, we can hear you. Do you remember what it is to blow it up? Oh, right. The detonator is perfect. Thank you. Hey, it's been a while. been a while. It's been a while since I played. It's been a while. It's been a while. Should learn that song for karaoke. It's like the perfect
Salvage deposit
dad rock.
confirmed. Applying credit.
Should I try Balatro? I just feel that I will ruin my sleep schedule and stop streaming, and you will just, like, this is it. You will lose me. You will absolutely lose me. You will lose me to Balatro, and it's just not fair. It's not fair to you. It's not fair to my to-do list. It's not fair to my to-do list, and it's not fair to you. All right, how do I get back down there?
Salvage accepted.
That's the worst part when you haven't played it a bit, because now I don't remember what the ship looks like. I came in through the other side, didn't I? And then I went through, like, in the walls like a little spider. I crawled in the walls. You think I could stream Balatro? So, personally, I find the game a little bit boring to watch. Sorry. But that's because I haven't played it, so I don't know what I'm looking for.
Depressurizing.
And I do feel like maybe if I played it,
Airlock pressurizing.
and then I already know when I play Balatro, Bricky's gonna come into stream and be like, see, I told you, I told you, I told you. Which could be funny if we keep him timed out. If we simply keep him timed out forever, it's like, haha. Oh, oopsies. That also could be really, really funny.
Airlock depressurizing.
Absolutely would be cinema.
Airlock pressurizing.
I mean, Balatro is not fun. Go on. Why would you say it's not fun? All right, I'm doing it. Cutting a little guy. Oh. That was a bigger guy. We're fine. This is the other place where I came in. There we go. We time him out at the beginning of every Balatro stream, but then we untime him at the end of the stream.
Awarded.
So then next time I play Balatro, he's like, oh, gosh, goodness, oh gosh golly, she's playing Balatro again. Right? No. That would be cruel even for me. I just feel that when it comes to games like this, my brain wants to make big number. And I just don't know if y'all will have fun just watching me try to do big number.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I am never learning to depressurize properly. If I remember how to depressurize properly, right? It was, you needed like the depressurization thing, but sometimes it's broken. So then what I would usually do is I would like try to depressurize rooms that don't really have anything too dangerous in them. Like by basically going into outside. What was your way to depressurize if the depressurizing machine is broken? How do you depressurize? I feel like, look, you gotta start cutting. Time is money. You gotta start cutting, baby. At some point, you gotta start cutting. There's always a room you can't use a machine. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like for those rooms, you kind of just have to make a small hole into the outside. You kind of have to make a small hole into the outside and kind of hope for the best, right? Keep. There we go. I cut doors. Yeah, you just cut a little part in a door and then you try to do it in like a small area. Or hear me out, you blow up the reactor. Speaking of tequila, Numi, I know, loves tequila, and I'm planning a collab with Numi. So, should we do tequila?
Object accepted for processing.
I was thinking we could do power wash and yap with Numi, but like, what if I soft interviewed her? Tomorrow, while we react to Numi stuff, Zero, could you write it down on a piece of paper? Or like in the Discord? I don't know why I said piece of paper. Could you remind me to like...
You know what you're doing? Oh.
Maybe I can ask you all, what are some questions we can ask her? I could be like, when's the last time you cried? Do you think your parents love you more than your siblings? Do you think you're the favorite child? Imagine. No, I would never ask that. Actually, okay, full disclosure, I have asked Bricky before if he thinks he's the favorite child. Oh, how much money she spent on gacha games is a really good one. Thank you. That is a really, really good question. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so messed up. Thank you. I get that a lot. Ask her how much she spent on gacha games is great. Sugar or lemon? I like my tequila with salt and lime, but I can do salt and lemon. I want to see what she does. I wanted to try the Patron coffee, but they don't sell it anymore. You have to like pre-order it. Salt. Yeah, do you wait, what do you not do salt with your tequila? Do you actually do sugar for real? I thought like the sugar stuff was just a meme for the margarita rims. I didn't realize people actually like, hey, it sounds delicious.
Valuable object process.
Ask her how much she spent commissioning Yuri art. That's a good one. I don't even drink alcohol. So if you're taking a tequila shot, you lick your hand. You lick your hand, right? You do a little like cat lick. And then you put salt on it. And then what you do, you lick the salt, shoot the shot, eat the lime.
Deposited. Applying credit to
And I hope to God that me saying this does not out me being old. Because I am... What age am I lying about now? 25. I am 25 years young, okay? And that is how we do... That is how we drink. Right? It's an old thing. Don't say that! Don't say that it is not an old thing. Don't say that. How dare you?
credit applied.
Don't say that. Snort the salt, drink the shot, shove the lemon in your eyes. Good idea.
Account credit applied.
I remember doing that and I'm a youngin'. You're only 25. That's the age that I'm currently lying about. But when I talked to my flesh mother about what age should I lie about, she said, you can't lie and say, like, my flesh mother's like, look, you can't lie about anything under 35. Like, you just, she's like, nobody will fully, genuinely ever believe you're under 35. So I gotta lie a little bit, you know. I'm 24 years young and I barely drink alcohol and I am very introverted. I am very introverted and shy. And I like to lie a little bit as a treat sometimes. Sometimes as a little treat, I like to lie a little bit. You know? Some people turn 25 once and some people do it 15 times, right? Right? Jones, thank you so much for the 3 months. Listen, who am I to judge myself, right? At the end of the day, I have to live with myself. So if I lie a little bit, I also have to forgive myself for lying a little bit. Right? I have to forgive myself for lying to myself. Question. Is there a way that I can do career, but disable the timer now? Now that I'm done with the game, I feel like disabling the timer would be nice because I don't have to keep coming back. I can just cut the whole ship and talk to y'all.
1 minute left.
Thank you, Octo. Octo, I feel like you could definitely lie about being 25 and people would believe you. People would believe you. You're young and hip and cool like that, Octo. You really are. Ooh, asking Numi what kind of drunk she is a great question. There's a free mode, but would I have to leave the game or is it just, let me try to options? Gameplay. I wonder if I would have to leave the game in order to come back and It would be under open shift. I'll check it out once it ends and we can go back to the main. You have to start a new career. Okay, we'll do that. When you say new career, Octo, I'm lying about being 22. So you can't say mid-20s. I'm telling people I'm 22. Oh, never mind. So I can't disable it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I wish after you're done the game, you could like bring it back down to being... Aww. I wish. Oh well. If you lie about being 22, you have to start. I've been saying skibbity. Skibbity toilet Matara with the Riz. Thank you, Mode. It's been a while, by the way. Nice to see you, Mojito. This is my favorite part about doing the YouTube stream, is that I'm seeing so many old faces. Zero, I'm so sorry. You said you wanted more work. Can you write that down? Ask Numi her favorite waifu. Ask her what kind of drunk she is. Ask her the last time she cried. Ask her how much money she spent on gacha. Ask her what kind of woman or what kind of man she likes. Ask her to do the mommy voice. I started ironically saying skibbity when dodging AoEs in Final Fantasy, but then one day I dropped something in real life and I said skibbity. Okay, my very embarrassing, genuine thing. I say hee hee in voice. Like when I am talking, I'll say hee hee. And when I message people, I'll say hee hee, but it's worse. I will write to people and I will write LOL. And you've heard it on stream. I say lol and lamau. Lately too, sometimes I don't know where it comes from. I was talking to Limes and I was talking to Giga the other day too, and I just started using words and sentences that I don't like. I think I've been on TikTok a lot, and I've been on Twitter a lot. So sometimes I'll say something and I'll be like, yeah, I don't know why we're fronting. And then I'm like, wait, I have never said the words fronting. I don't know who I'm trying to be or what I say BRB all the time. I'll say BRB, I'm going to AFK all the time. I'll like randomly use these very weird words that are not me, that I think I just see on Twitter and I see them on TikTok and in comments. And then I just repeat them out loud in voice. And I have to stop myself and say, I'm so sorry I said that. That's really embarrassing. Kind of like the cool mom in Mean Girls. I'm not like any old mom. I'm a cool mom. You write it all the time, but Tilda, I say lol out loud. I say lol out loud. Fronting? You're trying to be Weezer? What's with these homies dissing my girl? When will they ever stop? I forgot the lyrics.
That's right, kiddo.
Do 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 do.
Wondering, what if I need to
Ooh
work
wee woo.
Well,
I look just like Buddy Holly.
but
Why do they gotta front?
I know. I feel that all the time too.
Sorry.
But that's also what they take advantage of. A few extra minutes here and there is dozens of hours of unpaid work in a year.
And you know I'm yours.
Yeah, but that, at least
And you know you're mine.
don't spend too much energy on it, Kai.
For any
Just fight
youngins
fire with fire.
who are not getting the reference,
Rules with more rules.
please look up the Weezer.
To protect everyone. Oh, I know. And I appreciate it.
Please look up the Weezer.
But it's still just...
And I think the song is called Buddy Holly. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. I'm never listening to Weezer. Don't say that. Please listen to Weezer. I keep saying English words are deforming English into French. Okay, drunk. Oh no, not the airlock. I grew up, my flesh woman, in Quebec. I know all about le Fringlish, le Franglais. Give me some examples, please. I need to know what you've been saying.
Fine credit.
I need to know what you've been saying, please. I can relate.
Salvage secured.
I know Fringlish is bad, but the French from France have le verlan, which is even worse. They're just mixing words and combining them, and like they just create their new slang. Oh, Shinyo, I believe it. Limes was telling me that if I stream the game, I might get demonetized because they just keep saying that word.
Salvage registered.
So I might already just start the Kingdom Come streams on YouTube with like no monetization allowed. No, nothing. Immediately I'm gonna tell YouTube this is an 18+ video. Konbanwa. Hello. Qu'est-ce qui fuck? That is very much a...
Salvage accepted.
There's so many words that sometimes when I speak to people who don't speak English and they only speak French, I'll say words only to then realize that I'm accidentally using English words. And it's tough because then I'm like, wait. No. Sorry, that is an English word. Thank you, Tetsu. On n'a pas eu de slush cet hiver. Oh, that's good. Also, cet hiver just began. You're gonna get slush cet hiver. Yeah, because slush is an English word.
Account credit applied.
Slush. Which is funny because there's like there's a it's like a 7-Eleven. It's called couche tard, which is like goes to bed late. And they would have a slush and they just called it slush. Like that, like S-L-O-C-H-E. Even though the English word for slush is S-L-U-H. S-L-U S like serpent H. Sorry. I've never been part of a spelling bee. I'm so sorry. I have never.
Deposit accepted. Credit
J'ai jamais fait partie d'un spelling bee, moi, là. Jamais. Moi, là, épeler les lettres, c'est pas pour moi.
salvage deposited. Applying
You sent a
credit to
message,
account.
you're ruined, and I read it. Ugh, embarrassing. Embarrassing, my love. My friend mocks me for using the wrong English words. I do this thing. Okay, I've been called out by Breaky for this before. Because, for example, we're talking about something, and I'll mention how I'm like, let's say I want to say I'm a little bit upset by this situation. Instead, I'll say, I am devastated that this happened. And then he's like, oh shit, like, are you okay? Let's talk. And then I'm like, no, like, it's fine. He's like, why did you say devastated? I was like, I don't know. It kind of felt nice. I raised my hands in the air and I went devastated. And I noticed I start doing that where like, I've been accidentally a little too dramatic sometimes. And I don't know how to stop it. I'm addicted. I don't know how to stop it. But yeah, I've been using the word devastated to signify that I'm like a little bit peeved and annoyed. I don't know where this is coming from.
Applying credit.
But yeah, it's been a little dramatic in here for me. I thought you just love being dramatic. Me too. I think people should know that when I say things to always take my highs a little. Oh, wait, no. Come back. My beloved. Ooh, this is gonna hit me. No. Come back. Oh my goodness. Dramataricon, listen. I could be a little dramatic sometimes. What about it? But yeah, I've been definitely doing that where I think it's because genuinely, I've had this conversation with another friend of mine because she also started doing this. I think it's not to blame all my problems on social media. I think it's TikTok.
Caution. No tethers.
It's TikTok's fault
Caution.
that I do this. Let me explain. When I am on TikTok, it feels like there's very little nuance between anything. When you're on, in order for things to go kind of viral and funny, it's kind of like that, right? Where people will always the just kind of use very dramatic words and it sticks and I get used to it. So it's TikTok's fault and social media's fault. Thank you, Drunk Sensual Pop-Tart. I appreciate you. And like, you know, I scroll TikTok at night and I really have to stop. I think, honestly, the best thing I could probably do for myself is quit TikTok, and I haven't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. TikTok implanted bald guinea pig brain rot into you? How so? Tell me everything. Yeah, I hate TikTok. Hopefully it disappears. I actually don't know how that's going to work, but we're going to see how that's going to happen. Because, like, I'm Canadian. Am I going to not have TikTok? Do I believe in Big Bang Theory or Pangria? Oh my God, I actually saw that video of XQC and Aiden Ross arguing. Cyber, I believe it. I've definitely just noticed that I started my speech definitely has changed. And of course, like everybody, our speech changes often. I think that's not often, but it's normal that, you know, if you hang out with certain friends, you kind of maybe start talking like them a little bit. Or if you're reading a certain book or watching a certain TV show, it's the same as if your friend has a catchphrase and then you kind of start saying it because you hear that friend all the time. Like sometimes you'll go, hee hee, right? Because the Michael Jackson did it. It happens. And I have noticed no positives in the way that I speak with people from consuming a lot of TikTok. I don't think the skibbity Riz is worth it. I don't think the skibbity is worth it. I picked up my loves. That's a good one. My loves, Angel, Sugar, baby.
Love angel music, baby. Hurry up and compensate me. All the riches, baby. Won't mean anything.
Is that what it's called, Detective? Echolalia, that we just kind of mimic one another? And I'm trying to fit into human society, so I'm trying to mimic y'all. I picked up on saying tee tee. The only good one was I inhale Riz and I exhale Rage. False. May I show you a TikTok? I showed this TikTok. May I show you a TikTok? Oh no. I closed my Discord and now it won't open. Please Discord. No. Please Discord. I beg you. This is so important. Oh no. No. This is like a life or death. It's fine. I can send myself the TikTok on Twitter. I've started saying cooked as well. All right, everybody. What's some of the worst habits you've picked up from TikTok and stuff like that? I'm telling you, I started saying things like that too, where like I said fronting in a conversation. What the hell? Fronting? What? Who am I to say this? Okay, hold on. Let me open. I know I just sent it to Sam. It's so funny. Maybe I should double check that it is that funny. Okay. It's just I cannot explain the nuance of why I think this is really funny. But there is a nuance there, and it is a great TikTok. And sometimes stumbling on TikToks like that makes me feel like I should not delete TikTok. Because what if I don't discover TikToks like this? But then people used to do Vine compilations, so maybe I could discover TikToks like this. Hold on, let me mute. I don't want to spoil it. Okay. I'm gonna show you and then I'm gonna share it. Hold on, I have to do like I'm not logged in, so I have to do the stuff. Okay, are y'all ready?
I always ask the host. When I go to a house party, I always ask the host, How many bedrooms are in your house, though? They're like, I don't know, 4 bedrooms? Oh, okay. 4 bedrooms. Legally, you are required by state law to have 9 smoke detectors in that house. That's 9 smoke detectors I can steal batteries from. Yeah, because while you're partying,
The other guy nodding.
I'm upstairs profiting. I'm looting your house. I'm unscrewing Philips light bulbs, the LED light bulbs, the really nice ones you can control with your phone. I can unscrew those. Now they're in my pocket. Now they're in my backpack. Now I'm walking out the door. Now I've got $60 potentially to make on Facebook Marketplace when I resell them. I've positioned myself to be in a place to succeed. And I won't go to house parties that are less than 3 bedrooms. Because it's not.
I'm so sorry. I don't think anybody thinks this is as funny as I do, but it's the overly serious music. This guy in the background nodding. Him using all the like crypto like stuff, ROI. I don't think he said ROI. He said position myself.
I go to a house party, I always ask the host, how many bedrooms are in your house, though? They're like, I don't know, 4 bedrooms? Oh, okay. 4 bedrooms. Legally, you are required by state law to have 9 smoke detectors in that house. That's 9 smoke detectors
It's
I can steal
absolutely
batteries from.
satiring hustle culture, and I love it. It's so
Yeah, because
good.
while you're partying, I'm upstairs profiting. I'm looting your house.
Yeah,
I'm
him
unscrewing
nodding and him like
Philips light bulbs, the LED light bulbs, the really nice ones you can control with your phone. I can unscrew those, and now they're in my pocket. Now they're in my backpack. Now I'm walking out the door. Now I've got $60 potentially to make on Facebook Marketplace.
And the funniest thing is like this whole bit, and it's just for again, $60 is great money. I agree. But he is committing crime at a house party. Hello?
I resell them. I've positioned myself to be in a place to succeed. And I won't go
Listen, there are so many better ways to make monies. Oh, thank you, Zero. I'm sorry, my voice is cracking. This is why I don't want to delete TikTok. I will lose this. I will lose this. Cube, thank you so, so much for the super. Thank you, Sigma Grind set. I will lose this. I never want to lose this. Ever. Sorry, I'm looking at my saved TikToks. This is, hold on. Let me, just in case. Oh, did I accidentally not? Okay, 1 second. It's a good thing I didn't open anything else. Could have been worse. All right. Oh, wait, I copy pasted the same one. Hold on. Okay, last one, and then we get back to the game. Maybe one more. I complete.
My goals. Don't pass away. Check. Slay every day. Check. Dump boyfriend. I don't miss you. I'm ready for the new year. I completed my goals. Don't pass away. Check. Slay every day. Check. Dump boyfriend. I don't miss you. I'm ready for the new year.
And the problem with these TikToks is that I don't think anybody, like, some of the TikToks sometimes that I think are so funny. I don't know. Like, did you all find the grind set TikTok as funny as I did? I don't think so. I don't think you found it as funny as I did. I don't think anybody found it as funny as I did. Nope. I did. Okay, good. Some of you at least. Thank you, Kazality. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. I want to show this one because it's so funny. I can't show this one. I'm going to not show this one, but I'm going to send it to you all. I sent it to Michi. I'm going to show y'all. I'm not showing it on stream, but I will send it. Don't worry. If you don't have an account, you can still access it. You just have to like open it. It is that funny. I promise you. I just don't want people clipping this and like there is no way that I could explain this if it gets clipped. Okay. No, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it. I sent this to Michi for New Year's. Okay, I'm sorry. I definitely think I find these TikToks much funnier than you do. And it's a problem. It's a problem. It's just you have to okay, the thing is, let me explain. Let me explain. It's like it's the here, I'll send you the link. I don't think I can send it to you guys on YouTube. It's too long. Can you try setting it, please, Zero, on YouTube? You have to remember, I think for me it's the nostalgia, is that it's 4 a.m. I'm in bed and I stumble on like this absolute phenomenon of a like it's hard to explain, you know. Sometimes just it sometimes it just works, you know. They feel Vinecore. I'm so happy you said that, because I've been a little bit worried. I think at one point my For You page thought I was very young because they were sending me a lot of like the more skibbity riz ones. They were sending me a lot more skibbity riz ones, you know, and I just ugh. The comments on it had me cracked up. Which ones? Which one? Which one? On the one that says Merry Christmas. I mean, sorry, Happy New Year. The comments is also the best part sometimes of a lot of this. No, the skibbity riz. Not the skibbity riz. Arigatos. I love saying arigatos. That is good. There's also Merry Christmas. I think that whole account now is just like that same photo with a bunch of those memes. I think it's just that, which again, hey, once you find something that works, milk it, right? I get it. I get it. No comments for guest viewing. It's all right, everybody. Please read the comments for us so we don't have to log in. Please save those of us who are not getting on. Please save those of us who are not getting on. Oh, he only did 2? Really? I for sure thought it was like an account that just does. Typically, those accounts, when they have a picture, they just reuse the same picture and like will post different quotes. I like the skibbity riz affirmation. Exhale. I exhale cringe and I inhale riz. I love that one. That one is phenomenal. Me too, Nintrex. That being said, I do feel like this game has a lot of replayability. Yeah, a lot of replayability, a lot of playability. You can always just like, you know, if you want to decompress, just like log in, do a game or two, do a ship or two. You can take off the timer. So I feel like at some point, like it's okay for a game to end, but I get it. It would be nice. And hey, you know what? They can definitely do another one or a DLC. I'd love that. Oh my goodness. Wait, am I not doing this right? Hello? Oopsie poopsie. They need mod support? Oh, this one is probably attached, actually. That's why it's not coming off. Hello? No. Oh, okay, yeah. It was just lodged in really tightly in there. You gotta kind of wiggle it a little bit. Gotta wiggle it a little bit. I mean, at some point, okay, hear me out, right? It's, I think it's fine if you make a good game. Like, the game works, no bugs, sell the game. You don't have to keep adding stuff to the game, right? I think it's fine if you just make a great game, make sure it runs, make sure there's no bugs, make sure that, you know, and then I wonder how it works if you're no longer like doing stuff on the game and then you do mod support. If you still have to like moderate the mod support in any way, or if that becomes Steam's, I almost said Steve's. Who's Steve? If that becomes Steam's responsibility. Exactly, gaming. Exactly. Like it. Sometimes it's nice if they just make a good game, make it right, and then you know. That's true, Para. It would be nice to do that. It would be nice to do that, but also I also feel like they don't have to as well, right? I get it. I get it. Yeah, Steve is the one who handles mods, exactly. Ah, I see, Champ. So that's good that they don't have to moderate the mods and it becomes like the responsibility of Steam.
Account credit applied.
I mean, what would people do with the mods here, right? Would they just kind of... What would people do with the mods here? They would add more ships. They would add anime skins. They would add sexy anime girl posters. Right?
Airlock depressurizing.
Right? New mechanics. Ooh. I wonder how much they could actually make new stuff, though. Quality of life. Quality of life would be good. Like, for example, being able to do the thing that I asked y'all about, right? Where my problem right now is I want to make it so it's no longer timed because I basically finished the game. And I would just love that it doesn't keep shutting off after 15 minutes anymore. But I can't do that. So, yeah, that would be a really good quality of life update, actually. That's a setting. I would basically need to start the game from scratch. So I would have to, like, get to this part of the game. Unless I misunderstood and I can remove it at this point in the game. But folks have told me that, no, I'd have to start it from... Oh, disassembling ships from popular series. You're right. That's actually a really, really good idea. Just having, it's a really famous... What's that famous Star Wars ship? The one that has, like, the one that has, like, the hole eye... The eye hole in it? The Enterprise! Oh my god. I need to remember that joke. That's really funny. The one that's like the ball. It's a white ball. The Death Star. I need to say next time somebody talks about the Star Treks, I have to be like, wow, the Death Star, you know, they really cooked with that design. Gaming, I thought you were trolling. That's why I thought it was really funny. I thought you were trolling. I thought you were genuinely trolling. You feel like it would take years to disassemble the Death Star. I mean, hey.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
If you start now, a journey of 1,000 million miles
Pattern deviation
begins
nominal.
today.
Have a good day.
I know there's like a Night Lord's book. Spoiler, it's like one of the first chapters where like they attack a ship and then people are hiding in like the vents and stuff like that. So yeah, that could happen. That would be fun. I should have repaired my equipment. No! It's all right.
Okay.
It's all right. I'll be okay.
Try not to die too much.
I'll be okay.
Cut.
I really miss the yapping.
Yeah, sure.
I don't yap enough with my momos, you know? I want to yap.
What? Come on. This job
Where
should be at least
was
a
that
little
power?
fun. Show me you both can get those salvage goals. Then, you two can raise your breakdown. Deal. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, there it is. Now let's get back up there. Let's get back in there. Right? How did I get in there earlier? Thank you, Void, for the 14 months. You like having somebody... Oh, I felt so bad today when I was catching up with Limes. I just kept yapping and like I'd sometimes interrupt her. I was like, Limes, I am so sorry. I haven't yapped. I haven't yapped, my love. Let me release the yap. If you remove the power, you can't take the reactor out safely. Was that what it was, that I have to do the power last? Is that what I messed up with last time? That I didn't do the thrusters. All right, let's go in. Let's go in. Let's go in. You need to power to flip the... Oh, I think that's... Okay. I misunderstood. I misremembered then, because I know in the past I did that one time where I couldn't basically remove the thruster. And it was not good.
Depressurizing. So
So it's thruster, Eku, and then the power, basically. Power last. Thank you, everybody. Power last. Cool, 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 cool. All right, so now, there we go, my sweet Eku. Would they be so kind to give us... there's my atmosphere regulator. How quaint. How nice. Okay, well, we gotta do the only thing we know how to do. Break stuff. Let me touch the wall. What was again? F? No. E? Do y'all remember what I have to do to touch the wall? I don't remember any. I don't remember any of the controls. It's been forever. You can do it from the outside, but I want to do it from the inside. I want to hold the wall while I pop it. Is it X? Oh, you were right. All right. It's an inside job for an inside roach. Nice. 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 Part of the plan. Calculated. Yoink. Oh, I thought that it already did that. But I guess it closed fast enough that it like didn't really activate, huh? Interesting. Because of the airlock. Right. I thought that because it made the sound, that means the airlock didn't activate in time. Well, well, well. Yippee! Let's open up some doors.
Airlock depressurizing.
Yay! All right. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Oh, wait. Never mind. We're fine. Are we fine? Yay! Nice poster. Yoink. What do we got here? Soft crate. Don't mind if I do. Crack a window, get some airflow in there, right? I will do just that in just a moment. Oh, because this one I already had depressurized. I blew it up at the start. I did what any woman would do. I killed it. I dismantled it for money and went shopping.
Salvage is secured. Applying credit.
They say women do be shopping, but the fact that I actually had remained on Etsy after we found those awful feet things
Registered.
and just started looking at earrings And then I had to come clean and be like, actually, wait. Women do be shopping. My God.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
I am just like the women. Even though I'm a bug woman, I'm still a woman. That, and the worst part is I didn't even realize it. I just, you know, I'm just gaming. I'm just shopping. Ooh. Am I still on Etsy? Yes. This is actually my pre-recorded gameplay. Yeah, women do be shopping, and then I stop and think, I am the women that be shopping. I am the woman that be shopping. Oh my God. It is I. I am the woman shopping. Uh-oh. Nice. Really, Lord. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Speaking of, I just got my Norn Emissary, and I'm waiting for my Lictor to get here. And I bought a new camera. I bought a new webcam for hand cam streams. I'm really, really excited. We got a lot of stuff to build. We have some Gundams to build. We have some Legos. We have a lot. We have a lot of stuff to build, and I'm excited. Would I go for some sushi at this moment? No, because I actually was really, really good on my food today. Listen, I am not looking to... I'm very happy with myself. I hit my maintenance calories, but I did have my protein. So I'm good. I did my muscles today. I did my weights. Oh, that's Iku. So now if I have sushi, listen, I might be happy with myself and feel good about myself, but I also want to get some nice new clothes for this summer, right? Want to get some nice new clothes. I want to look real nice and swanky and cool. So, which Gundams? I'm gonna do Nobel and Farsia. Oh my God, I keep leaving the opposite way that I'm supposed to go. Bring me back, bring me back. Take me back, please. Take me back. Take me back. Oh, Shinyo, it's because I keep pressing Q. Hi, Marco. Thank you so much for the super. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one. Yoink. I really would love good sushi, though. Oh my goodness. If there is one food I am always craving, I always am craving sushi. Always. About the Gundams? Of course I did. Of course I did. Thank you, Causality. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? I am always craving sushi. It's just, it's so good. All right, so now let's get the thrusters. All right, let's get the thrusters out. You just had good sushi last night. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. That's, you know when you talk about, obviously you should like someone for how kind they are, for how nice they are, for how sweet they are, etc., etc. But, you know, if your dietary restrictions are a little too different, it could lead to problem. It might not. I lived with my roommate like 12 years ago. He was vegan, and his only rule was he just didn't want me to cook meat in the house. I still cook fish, and he ended up doing a lot of the cooking. So, and when we went out to eat, I ordered fish or meat or whatever. It's fine. But he did have a really big dilemma because he still is gay, but he was gay, and he was kind of, I remember 12 years ago going through this dilemma of like, if he is vegan, does he want to hook up with men who are vegan as well? Because if yes, that diminishes his dating pool a lot. Food for thought. Food for thought. Yes, I am so excited. I'm actually thinking of maybe taking my family out for a nice dinner sometime soon. I've been noticing that lately I've been a little bit disconnected's the wrong word, but if we ever do spend a little bit of time together, it's very kind of in passing. Like we'll have a quick coffee and we'll catch up, but we don't really sit down and give ourselves a chance to catch up on things. And I do think it's a little bit more my responsibility, right? Because my flesh mother is still working and she's helping me. She's getting me, you know, whatever groceries I need, things like that. My other roommate, he is retired, but, you know, he's kind of doing his stuff. So I think it's up to me to kind of get them together, take them out to a nice dinner. Maybe we can do a nice sushi. And I can reward myself if I do all my stuff this week. I've been, like I said, I've been trying to eat 100 grams of protein a day. And I think maybe that's a great idea. Just making sure that if I keep up with my 100 grams of protein a day, if I keep up with my workouts, etc., that I could take them out for a nice... I do remember I had to flush it somewhere. I had to like... Oh, there it is. It's like this right there. Are the momos high in protein? Very. But I'm currently on a momo diet. I'm trying not to consume too many momos at the moment. It will change. It will change. I will consume more momos. But, you know. Bishop, that is so funny. Because then you're sitting there, obviously she's allowed, and just in case, just to make sure this is not like anything big on veganism. Veganism, if you're vegan, great. If you're not, great. Like, this is... But when I read that, my first thought is, all the restaurants we could have went to together, all the food we could have shared, because a big part of eating food together, right, is like, let's share this meal, let's try this. What do you think about it? What do you think about it, right? And obviously, you don't need that to be in a healthy, loving relationship, but isn't it nice if you could like eat stuff and then compare and then take notes? Oh, you're right, Lustful. It is. I never have to forget. Also, Taffy, I saw your DM. I think you messaged me while I was in a meeting. Yes. Let me, hold on. 1 second. Oh, I can't open. Okay, wait. Taffy. 1 second. By the way, if everybody here likes the auntie, mother vibes, big sister vibes, Taffy's stream is basically like your cool uncle. No. You didn't hijack at all. Can we do a shout out for McLaffy, Taffy, please? I'm doing great. How are you, Yoshi? I think eating momos is important because if I don't eat momos, you laugh and you grow fat, and then maybe you become evil Momo. I don't know. Evil Momo sure is chonky and laughing a lot. So maybe evil Momo is just a Momo that I didn't eat in time. Maybe all of you eventually become evil Momo. Have we ever cooked here? Have we ever used our brain to think? I don't think we have. I mean, me. Nobody expects me to think. But you're all smart. Again, I don't know if that's actually the real truth. I don't know. Maybe it's propaganda spread by evil Momo to make me to eat more Momos. But, can I eat evil Momo? Once I find him. But what if it turns me evil? Oh, what would happen? And don't say, Matara, you are already evil. Die a Momo or live long enough to become evil Momo. That's kind of something. So if I remember, this guy is like, it's got plates on it, so I can't really break it. That's why if anybody's freaking out that I'm doing that, don't worry.
1 minute left.
Probably. Taffy, this is absolutely your style of game if ever you're looking for a yapping game, by the way. This is such a just chill, you know. I would recommend maybe not doing the 15-minute shifts. As much as it was fun to play the game with the 15-minute ships, it's nice to just kind of go in and... I'm at the end of the game, so it like looks, quote unquote, like it's hard. But I promise you there is nothing hard here. It's just there's three things. There's the blue one that you put certain things in. There's the red one. And then there's the green one that you put things in. You also have to like, if I take this out right now, it's going to explode. So I have to take out certain parts of the ship first. Like, for example, if I take out the power, I won't be able to then take out the thrusters safely or take out other stuff safely. And obviously the ships are different, so it's a little bit of a puzzle every time. It's fun. It's fun. I really recommend it. It's called Hardspace Shipbreaker. It's really, really fun. But yes, I will answer... I will answer you very shortly, my friend. At its core, it's a puzzle game. Yeah, but I guess if you always do that, like the puzzles do get a little repetitive because it's you kind of have like the same few ships, right? But it's still really fun to kind of figure out how to do it. Yeah, I really feel like once you know the ships or once you know how the EQs and stuff work, it just kind of becomes the same. But it's still really, really fun. It's still really, really fun. Yeah, I do the same thing for your stream in the mornings. If ever I have to like do something and I need something that's a little bit brain off, I just listen to you yap.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
You be careful that explodes. I'd chafe under a 15-minute time limit. Gideon, when you say you chafe, what do you mean by that? Which parts? Show us on the Momo what is going on. What is going on? Show us on the Momo. What is happening? What is happening? Oh yeah, I have to buy more repair kits, huh? Reminder, I need to buy repair kits. Install an atmosphere that allows for the gradual replenishment of breathable oxygen. I'm at a point where I don't need extra breathable oxygen. Definitely scanning more would be good. Shipbreaker is complete without purchasing. Yeah, I don't really need the repair. I know it feels like I should, but it just feels a little bit wasteful to get the extra repairs. Probably just, yeah, getting more demo charges so I don't have to buy things as often. I haven't been picking up many repair kits. I just have to repair my stuff a lot. You're a Hardspace Shipbreaker. Don't forget to eat me. Only if you say you love me as a woman. I know it breaks slower, but the repairs are so easy, right? That I feel like it doesn't really matter.
Morning, kids. Stay focused and all that. Focus. Come on. Always.
Oh, and Taffy, there is a story to this game, which is kind of fun. It's actually kind of fun to go through the story. But I would say, like, probably play OpenShift.
Let my sister fix it up. She wants to be a nurse. You know, when we're all legal. Send us some money this week. First time. Still a long way to go, but...
Kaito!
Great work, kid. Yeah. Proud of you, Kai.
Thanks.
Can we get some claps for Kaito? Can we get some claps? Also, it's just a little tiny bit of a story. It's nothing too crazy. You can, like, disconnect, and the music is really good. The music gets you in the mood. Oh, what a sweetheart. He did that. He absolutely did that. Our little guy, our little man failure finally started. Aww. He started. Let's go. Good on him. I know, Clover. I know. Ugh. One day, your investment of children might pay off. Who knows? Who knows? I sure am not sure if I want to take the gamble, though. To be completely honest, I still don't know if I want to take the gamble, my loves. I have enough momos. I have enough momos to take care of. I don't know if I want the children either. You know? You can say you could disconnect, but the story is unskippable. But the only thing they really do for the story is just make you cut certain, like they make you cut certain ships in a certain order. That's about it. Yeah, Ender, because at some points you think to yourself, do I need to do every ship safely? Why don't I just go and guns blazing, you know? You can tell I respect the Atlas rocket. Baby, I haven't played this game since the subathon. I'm just here for a time. Not even a long time. Maybe not even a good time. Just a time. I am here exactly just to suffer. So, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it at all. In the slightest. In the slightest. I'm just a chill girl. Speaking of chill girl, I definitely have saved a few of those memes. You had fun throwing bombs everywhere. I genuinely thought that with my kind of maybe slightly antagonistic personality, maybe slightly. Come on. Maybe sometimes I can be a little antagonistic, a little bratty, as they say. I thought I would have enjoyed blowing things up a lot more, but no. It just feels really good to not blow things up.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I feel like the game is really good at making it feel rewarding to not blow things up. You hate the passenger geckos? How could you say that about the fan base? You know what? Actually, no. I take it back. The geckos told me today that in 2025, at the moment, as it stands, they would not let me eat their tail. So yeah, screw you, geckos. I'm gonna line up the gecko ships with demolition charges and blow them up. If you don't give me your tails to eat on my table by tomorrow morning, I want at least one gecko tail to taste. Draw straws among yourself. I want at least one gecko tail to eat. Otherwise, I'm blowing up the gecko ship. No, you're not getting it? Please. Oh, no. Oh. Awkward. Can I take it back? Oopsies. Oh, wait. I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. I'm fine. I'm good. Nothing to worry about.
Helmet damage detected.
Laugh and grow fat. We need Momos on roller skates, laughing and growing fat. How the hell did you not die there? I got the power of God and anime on my side, baby. That's how. I am so sad, geckos. You are... I don't like to call people greedy little guys. And I say guys like completely, you know, you could be a lady and still be mentally greedy little guy. But geckos, you're greedy little guys. Your tails grow back. Why can't you just let me eat? Why can't you just let me eat? It won't even cast ya. Zen won't even know there's so many of you. Zen? Gamer of the Year Zen? Come on. She won't even know. It's our tail. Exactly. It could be our tail. Yours and mine and the Momos. You know? Why don't we explore these possibilities together? I think I have to take the other thing first, otherwise this guy's gonna blow up. If I remember correctly, I gotta take the coolant out or this guy's gonna blow. My god, wait, my monitor keeps turning black for a second. Listen, I just want to consume some gecko tails. Is that so bad? I'd feel naked without it. First of all, fashion statement. It's just like buzzing your head. And just like buzzing your head, it grows back. Let me eat!
Processing valuable object. Credits
Please. Please. Oh, what? Are some of you worried you can't grow your tail back, huh? Huh? What? Are some of you out here thinking, oh, I possibly couldn't grow my... Ooh, fuck. Is that it? What would you do if we wanted your wing? It doesn't go that way. I can't grow my wing back. I can grow my claws back. But if you're not gonna let me eat you, I'm not letting you eat me. Are you kidding me? Are ya kidding me? Not happening. This is gonna get pulled out. Boop. Thank you, Helmets, for the bits. I really appreciate it. I have to be completely honest with you, my angel. I don't fully understand what you wrote. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Geckos. One day, geckos. One day. Yeah, what if you're insecure about what? Are you afraid you can't grow a big tail again, huh? Your big, plump, juicy tail? You are currently living in a time of unparalleled peace. You know how Zen won't be my wife? She'd much rather be my rival? Well, just be careful. Because maybe I'm gonna give Zen exactly what she wants. And spoiler alert, it is not peace. It is not peace and quiet in any way, shape, or form. I may have your tail. Thank you, Angel. See? Some of you are kind. Some of you are mindful and demure. All right, so let me remember how to do this. I haven't done this in a while. I'm a little bit rusty, my angels. So I take you out, shoot you with a gun twice. Okay, perfect. So I just come out here and then, let me also take out these bad boys. And then you're gonna start blowing. And then I disconnect you. Yeah, perfect.
Applying credits to account.
I think that's what they are. You know what I think the geckos are doing? You know that the only way for Zen and I to potentially end up together as wives is we have to go from rivals to wives. We have to go from coworkers to rivals to wives. We're rivals, basically. Like the Marvel rivals. So you're trying to get me... You're trying to trick me into going to war, Momos versus geckos. And then her and I are going to fall in love in the process. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. What the heck? I really appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for helping me. I just don't know if I feel comfortable being rivals. I want to be rivals. I don't want to be rivals. I want to be rivals. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But I'm also kind of a hater sometimes. So maybe it's like not that bad. I don't know. Oh, I forgot if I think it's disconnected. So I think I can just pull it out. Yeah, baby. Just pull it out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Beautiful. I like how the dramatic music just kind of ends. We did it. So this is all processor. Well, the coolant pipe is worth a little bit of money. I'm sorry. I don't know why my voice is I feel like I'm kind of having a little bit of puberty voice today. I told you all though, my voice since I had COVID for the second time, my voice definitely got deeper. And some days when I wake up, it just stays very deep for a long time. That's why I've been having a lot of trouble singing and a lot of trouble recording music. Because I just feel like I'm not really hitting my notes and I'm not... Luckily, as I spoke at the beginning of the stream, it hasn't really affected my cardio. I can still run the same, nothing different there. But it has... Oh, wait, this is Processor Infernus. Wait. Come back. Whoa. Come back. Yeah, Taffy, the second time was really rough. The first time, I don't think I had anything, like, afterwards. I don't think I really... You know how people will say, ooh, long COVID? Not the first time. But the second time, I absolutely feel like, yup. The second time I really did. Can I cut there? Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to... Okay. So I definitely feel the second time and I'm still congested. So I still feel a little tiny bit congested all the time. So hold on, sorry. I'm too impatient, so I keep not stopping fully. This is... yeah. I feel like that's probably the best way to get rid of it. Or I could have cut the processor. Perfect. Now we're going to cut you off. Oh, Para, that's good. Except, unlike you, I like going outside. Taffy, I remember, so not only after Japan, I felt awful for a pretty long time. And like I said, I definitely think it like made my voice deeper. And I am still congested quite often. But it also could be that right now, because it's winter, I don't have a humidifier, and I have to keep it very warm when I sleep because I'm in the basement, all that fun stuff. So that could also be it, just Canadian winter. But I definitely noticed it today. I feel like I'm sounding a little bit teenage boyish. Hi, honey, it's me. Matara Khan VSHOJO. Pleasure to be here. I am an unhumidified bug, that's right. Thank you for stopping by. 2. Yappin' After Dark, that's right, Yappin' After Dark. In this week's Yappin' After Dark, we are going to be playing a little bit of Power Wash Simulator with Numi. Now, if you know Akuma Nimune, good for you. If you don't, good for you. But this week, we are going to be playing some Power Wash Simulator and maybe drinking tequila. And I thought to myself, you know what could be very fun? What if I, while drinking tequila with the youth, trying to be skibbity riz with it, as the children say, what if I also
1 minute left.
asked her questions, right? Our favorite questions, as always, include, when was the last time you cried? Do you think you are your parents' favorite child? And another great one, do you think your parents love you more or themselves? Great questions to ask to your friend in order to absolutely make them cry while they're drinking. Now, do you have any other questions that I should think about? Because I am now accepting your recommendations. That's right. And if your recommendation is... sorry, wait, let me get back to the voice. If your recommendation is good enough, then we will surely add it to our collaborative Power Wash Simulator stream. Let me also ask her, actually, if she wants to drink tequila. Do I think? No, but I have been known to drink. So... wow, these questions they're good, huh? They're good. Let me poke Numi. Also, would you be willing and eager to maybe drink tequila while we power wash? Or another alcohol is good too. I know for a fact my brother is favorite. My mom has said it. I have said many times before, I am very grateful I do not have siblings because I do not think I would have been the favorite. How am I corrupting Numi? I think she does a great job herself. Actually, no, she's kind of well, she plays those video games with the naked women and the breasts boobling breastily. And she is, putting her flirtations on the internet. So I'm just saying. I'm the favorite. It's a mixed bag, but it's pretty good. Do your siblings know you're the favorite? Because I also wonder if it makes things weird with your siblings, right? Like, maybe it's not your fault that you're the favorite, but maybe it actually is your fault that you're the favorite because you always rub it in, like, how much you do for your parents, like, all that stuff. Honestly, Gideon, a lot of people I know who went to the first CES that happened in, like, right at the end of 2019, a lot of them caught what they thought was COVID. And then a lot of them brought it to PAX East. That's the downside, is my sister knows I'm the favorite and it haunts her. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Tee-hee, tee-hee, tee-hee. That makes me very happy. That makes me so happy. Happy New Year. Just turned 31 2 days ago. Dylan, thank you so much for the super chat on YouTube. Congratulations. 31 years young. Oh, baby. Quickly, do we have any advice for being 31?
9346-52. Today's weather report.
Baby, you got it good.
With a high of -270
You got it
degrees.
good. You are currently waking up with very little pain. Make sure you work out. Make sure you push your body to the limit. Make sure you start saving. I think right now is like it's great. You should maybe stop having birthdays and start lying about being 31 for a long time. I definitely have done that. It's all downhill from here, so make sure you take care of your body physically because it only gets harder to build muscle and lose weight, my love. When's the new me collab? We gotta plan it. Congratulations, Dylan. Are you planning to do anything special for your birthday? Any good food? Any good wine? Anything? Talk to me. Ugh. You don't wake up with pain in your body. Isn't that great? And John, thank you for the 2 months. Start the maintenance phase of your health. Gym, teeth, and gums. Ooh. Absolutely, gums and teeth is a big one. I hate to be that person, but I am an avid flosser now. I am an avid flosser now in a way that I was maybe not as avid in the past, I'll be honest. And get a teeth cleaning every 6 months, which reminds me I need to book mine because it's been since the summer. Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot I'm lying about being 25. Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay. Being older than 25 came to me in a dream. Came to me in a dream in my delusions. Yeah. Blades, I've talked about it recently on stream. Okay, I need to hear this. Taffy, as an old person with me, I need to hear this from you too. Lately, okay, wait. Aw, you don't share my sentiment. I have gone back to my cave women ways. I have an electric toothbrush. I have all that fun, fancy stuff. Nah. I went back. I bought soft bristle toothbrushes. I enjoy like brushing the action of brushing my teeth. I've been really, really enjoying that. Take my time with it. I don't like the spinning. I feel like I don't trust it. I don't know how fast it can spin. And I feel the same exact way with flossing. Okay, so the thing with flossing is I need kind of an external motivator to floss. I know not every day, but some days I need the external motivator to floss. So seeing my garbage can with a ton of floss in it, it keeps me doing that. Has anybody here? Wood, thank you so much. Sorry, Wood. I wanted to call you Wolf. Wood Elf, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Okay, wait. I'm scared. I'm scared to check. I'm scared to check my gifted subs. I'm scared to check my subs. No, we won't check.
It's a gift sub.
Thank you so much, Wood. Thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting so many to the Momos. I really appreciate it. But I feel the exact same way with the water pick, where, first of all the water picks are so small that I have to refill it with water 1,000,000 times. Number one. Number two, I like the floss. I'll be honest, at first I thought flossing was really tedious, but now I get into a rhythm with it. And I see the floss in the garbage can and it feels nice. And also the floss is flavored. I get the flavor floss and it's so nice and it's like minty floss. Ooh, tongue scrapers are a game changer.
It's a gift sub.
I love tongue scraping. Oh, it's so good. Kazoo, if you ever want a genuine way to floss more, floss one time and smell your floss. And then think about if you ever meet a nice young lady or a nice old lady or a nice young man or a nice old man and you ever want to put your tongue in their mouth for whatever reason, after marriage, of course, after you are married, in your once a week with the lights off, coitus for procreation only, after you are married, just think about that. Nalan, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you for gifting. By the way, YouTube, you will have gifted as well. We talked about it earlier with the Momos. You too will have gifted coming back real soon to you. I will make it. The problem is I set my minimum YouTube membership to $5.99 instead of 5, basically. I'm sorry, y'all. You're getting a little discount, it seems. You're gonna steal a little schmum from me? Impossible. Impossible. I bet you little schmump right now is talking about me on his Twitter, lamenting the fact that he lost me and my love as a woman for now. And you know what I'm gonna do, Kazoo? As soon as I will feel that he has moved on from his Matara love, I will go back and I will reel him back in. And I will say, you know what? Maybe I could forgive you if you took me to Buffalo Wild Wings. And then when he thinks he's good and he falls back again, I will leave again. Sorry. Who the heck is Lil Schmump? Oh, baby. Can somebody TLDR the story for Para Cookie? Pretty please. Pretty please with the cherry up on top.
It's a gift sub.
Gotta keep them on their toes. You know? Who is Little Schmump? What makes him a special wisp? Nothing really makes anybody more special. All Momos and all wisps are all very special. All of them. Thank you for the $5 mint. It's just that I've seen his tweets before. I've seen his stuff before. And that's why when he invited me to the black tie event that I thought was real, I genuinely was going to go to an event with all of you and just wear a masquerade mask on my flesh woman. But again, I want to be less special. What do you mean? Don't you love me as a woman and not as a streamer? Azzy, please. We've been over this. Please, it's 2025. Be nice. So, yeah, now he's suffering the pain. Thank you, Snow. That's actually a really good way to... Oh, it's the fake date guy. Is that... I love how instead of being like, wait, who's Little Schmump? People are like, oh yeah, it's the fake date guy. That's his... Can y'all please let him know that is his... I don't know if I can blow this up, actually, the coolant pipe. Let's find out. Okay, I could blow it up safely. Good to know.
Salvage is destroyed. Don't do that.
He messed around and find out. I see you treat him like a Momo. He's also a Momo. Listen, he's also a Momo. He's just a little bit more of a wisp. He's just a little bit more of a wisp, which again, am I going to shame somebody because they like my stinky girlfriend a little bit more than me? No. Everybody is allowed to be wrong. And also, who am I to judge people's likes and dislikes, right? Like, you are allowed to have not great taste. It's fine. Who am I to tell you that your taste sucks? Even if it does, I just kind of have to be there on the side and tell you, that's fine. The Wisps do not claim him. You absolutely do claim him. Don't even. Don't even. Although, at this point, I don't even know if Mint claims him. So... But the funny thing that, you know, the worst part about this whole story is maybe if even by joke, Mint didn't want to claim him, the fact that he did this to me and embarrassed me publicly in front of all of you this way, Mint is probably going to love that. And she'll probably give him some kind of like special status for that. Knowing Mint, she would actually reward this kind of behavior. She would reward the deceiver's behavior this way. Maybe that's what we should start calling him, the deceiver. The hell are we talking about? Snow, copy paste it again. Anytime, Snow, if you're ever in stream, just copy paste. Just copy paste it on a little notes, and then every time we go to you, and then you just... I did Pokey and Barry licking the wine. Oh, Para, it is that way. Because I would have gone. I genuinely, like, no joke. It's over now. It's over now. All right, this is this part of the ship. Let's see where we're at.
Let's see where we're at. Let me out. Let me out.
Let's maybe undo these guys first before going into, what's heavier? The structure's heavier, so yeah, let's start this way. I love that you're friends with Mint. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're just podcast mates and stinky girlfriends, okay? We are absolutely not friends. Sure, I spend Thanksgiving with her family and her grandmother and you know, I slept with her ... stinky cats. But we are absolutely not friends. It is honestly really ridiculous to me that you would bring up such an assumption. Also, yeah, we may have had COVID together in Japan for like 3 weeks. We may have also gone to Japan together and gone to cons together and traveled and, you know, but I saw you two kissing. Don't start rumors. I want to bring up something, but then I'm kind of scared that I'm going to accidentally, like, I thought about this. If, like, somebody comes up and goes, I saw Mint and Matara making out at Offkai. Like, how do I prove that that didn't happen? Like, what if the rumor gets so big and then what, like, I have to address it? And I have to be like, hey, everybody, so I've been getting a lot of hate comments saying that I have French kissed with tongue Mint parfait. Mint Fantôme. Sorry, similar names. And I have not. I have not kissed Mint parfait anywhere except actually on the top of her little head. But yeah, like, what if people just start lying about that? I won't be able to. Please, I beg you, do not start lying about this. Do not start rumors. And if you do start rumors of me kissing people, please start rumors of me kissing women. Because I think if we start rumors of me kissing men, I don't want my future husband to be listening, right? Like, he is a man, and I feel like, what if he's listening right now? And I just don't want him to know that there were any other husbands before him. He needs to think that he was my first ever husband. And in his defense, he is my first ever husband who is currently alive. In the future, when I marry my future husband, he will be my only husband who is alive. How do I get rid of all the bodies? Eat them. Eating them is just, oh. What if he's okay with the knowledge of previous husbands? Doesn't matter. It's just not something you really wanna, you know. You don't go around being like, oh. You don't go around talking about your ex-husbands, you know. Not as much. It's just better not to. How do I open this? Where's the open? Oh, fuck. Oopsies. Sorry for my language. Oh. Do I not? Huh? Oh, I think I opened it through... No, access panel. This is the radiation. This is the uranium fever, right? I think I opened it through the access panel. It's going to be really tough because it's going to just... Let me look out for number one. What if your future ex-husbands don't taste as good? I don't eat my future husbands because they taste good. I eat them because it's faster than divorce. And also, like, I don't want to be a divorcee. Would you rather be a weirdo than a divorcee? Da, 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 da. I know Mel would recognize this song. I just eat them for sustenance, right? Like, I don't... It's fine. Remove the shell. Let me try. Nick, right? Think about how much money you spend Think about how he ruined your life. Is being a widow more attractive than a divorcee? It is, because I also don't tell people I'm a widow. I obviously tell the momos. I tell the momos because I love you. But I don't tell other people. You think I just go around telling everybody I eat my ex-husbands? That's crazy. It's crazy shenanigans. Why would I do that? Okay, that being said, maybe I do a little bit of baking before that. Maybe I do a little bit of baking before that. I'm guilty. Guilty. A little bit of baking, a little bit of slow cooker stews. Listen. What do I say about my male Oshi? What do I say about him? Wario? He's erotically chubby. You know what I like? You know what I like, momos? So, it's... He's got to have an appetite. So do I also... It makes the meat more tender.
All right?
It makes the meat more tender. Frankly. Honestly. Oh my god, Neefy, do not start these... Stop spreading those rumors around. Stop spreading the lies. Alright, I am... Alright, this is not... Did this always... Oh my god, now my voice is stuck here. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Oh my god, I'm stuck here. What the heck? Alright, I think I gotta dismantle from the other side. It's gonna be easier. Thank you for the raid, Kendra. Welcome. Stop spreading lies, Neefy. The worst part is, like, I'm sorry if sometimes I shut those things down a little too aggressively. And I know some of you like to make fun and be like, oh, ha, ha, ha. Like, I'm trying to find my husband, okay? And if we keep spreading rumors that my content husband, like, even as a joke, I don't want my husband to listen and be like, oh, well, okay. We've talked about it a little bit, right? Like, guys are scared to approach right now. It happens. That's fine. I'll make the first move, baby. Don't worry. Just be Wario, right? But if then, they're like, but I heard. No. Stop. Stop this. No hearing. Stop. Moth Raid, thank you for the raid on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Oh my goodness, look at that. We got a raid on the Twitch and the YouTube. What the heck? Lucky us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome. All right, am I gonna die? YouTube could raid for a while. I just forgot how to do it. Oh, ah! Uh-oh. It's really good, Argon. I'm pretty much at, like, the end, so I am very much at that part of it. Oh, oopsies. Wait, what? Am I supposed to hit space? What am I supposed to hit? What button am I supposed to hit? Ricky would have raided you if you hadn't timed him out. Always happens. What do you mean skill check? What? I just don't know what button to press. Oh. I was hitting it in the green box. Is it F? Oh, it was F! This is the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life. Why did I hit F before the time?
May be recorded for training and quality purposes.
Oh. New life, no. Why is my voice doing this? What the heck? I sound like a teenage boy. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. My muscles are starting to hurt. My muscles are, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm starting to feel the burn. I'm starting to feel the muscle ache. It's only been 4 hours. That's whenever I take a little bit of time off stream, it always takes me a little while to get back into the groove of it. But tomorrow, definitely, like, we can do a longer stream tomorrow, no problem. I'm not leaving just yet, by the way. I'm just taking it easy. But yeah, I didn't go very hard at the gym, but I still, like I said, everything was hurting. No, it's the opposite. I think I went a little too hard, and I should have been a little less hard at the gym. Mm, don't be. Oh my God, I'm not reading that. Thank God I didn't keep reading this. What the hell? Honestly, Kendra, I didn't even really overdo it. It's been a while that I've done. It's been a while. It's been my first gym of the new year. So, oh my goodness, wait, my phone. I have to turn it off. I agree, Ashford. It is such a great game. What is your future edible husband's R range? What do you mean R range? Mm-hmm. Oh, age range. Over 35. Maybe over 40. I don't know. But I just think like you need them to marinate a little bit. Men, any men here can confirm you need to marinate a bit. I love you all so much, and you are all so sweet, my youths. Beeps, thank you so much for joining the business, Momo. But y'all need to marinate a little tiny bit. Just a little bit. DILF maxing. Sure. If that's what you want to say. I'm probably a better man than I was in my 20s. But not just you. I feel that it's kind of the same thing for everybody, right? Like, I'm a better woman now than I was in my 30s. Like, it just how it kind of happens. So, you definitely also have... Oh my God, wait, did it all blow up? Wait. Oh no, just that guy blew up. So... It's really not, uh-oh. Oopsies. Oopsies. I burned. And this is, again, it's the same thing with women, right? Like, as everybody gets older, you kind of maybe discover things about yourself. You learn. And I know some people will say, boop. Life is continuous improvement. Yes, I agree, Marple. I know sometimes people will say that's not true, that you'll get old and kind of jaded. And a lot of people say, no, that's not true, Matara. You get old, you get jaded, and like, once you're jaded, it's too late. But I disagree. I think it's not so much that you get jaded. I think it's just, you get pickier, but not in a bad way, right? It's just when you're younger, you're a lot more willing to try things out to find out what you like and you don't like. And then as you get older, just kind of know what you... I'm young and jaded. Oh, baby, just wait till you get old. Just wait till you get old. You're going to love it. Yeah, so I don't think being more picky as you get older is bad at all. Genuinely, I do not think it's bad at all. I think it's a very big positive. So I have to remember there's like something I'm supposed to flush for these guys. But I don't know what it is. And I don't know what it isn't. Oh.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Well, now we don't have to worry about flushing. Media critics, I also have noticed that. I feel like I'm becoming a lot, like, how do I say it? I'm more guarded. And I used to be more cynical, but also more, like, I thought the best in all people. Now I don't think the best in all people, but at the same time, it doesn't bother me. It's near the 4 pipes that connect to the tank. Ah, that's what it was. I knew it was somewhere. You're really jaded for a 7-year-old is an amazing line. It's such a good line. If there's one thing you should be picky about, it's about marriage. I think just also with your partner, right? Like if you no longer live with your parents and you are planning, you know, if you're not ARO or ACE or anything, and you are planning to have a person, the person you're with is
Good morning, Cutter
a really big indicator of, for example, if you live with somebody who always sees the negative and stuff, no matter how positive you are, it will eventually be on you as well. If you chose your partner and there's somebody that they don't like, whenever trauma happens or something bad happens, which by the way, every day something bad happens to people. It's fine, right? Like it happens. But then maybe if your partner is not good at regulating their emotions, every day is going to be, it's going to start wearing you down. Or even like as an example for, let's say you have a partner and you want to go to the gym and then like, really, you're going to the gym again? Or like if you start maybe outgrowing them and then they want to, not everybody is very kind when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I really feel that it's such a big indicator of, because that's the person you're going to spend so much time with. More so than your parents, more so than anybody. I heard you can speak Russian. Is it true? Нет, неправда. Кто тебе такое сказал? Врут. You don't know how you'd behave in a relationship? You'd have to find out, right? You'd have to try it. You'd have to find out. You'd have to see. You'd have to see. You'd have to find out. You'd have to take your time. But the same way your friendships kind of can make you a better person. Like, think about it, right? When you talk to your friends, right? Maybe your friends are like, ooh, there's this new book I was reading. There's this new business I know. There's this restaurant I'm going to. Hey, do you want to do this together? No. It's the same thing there, except this is a person you spend all the time with and you spend your private time with. So whenever you are back from work and you're exhausted, that makes a difference, right? So I think if anything, your life partner should be, which is why when I figured out that maybe my life partners and I were not exactly fitting, I ate them, right? On to the next one. You want to believe you'd be a good partner? Well, it's kind of like being a friend, right? Where, first of all, as long as you keep trying to improve and having open communication and stuff like that, but sometimes sometimes you might do an action that might not make you a good friend, but there's also ideas of like, were you malicious about it, etc. Like it's not just a blanket, like one size fits all, you're a good partner or you're a bad partner, right? And then there's also stuff that's a little bit out of your control. I think that's more so, compatibility is this big word, but like, here's an example. Me. I'm very messy. I'm not messy with food, but even if I have a house cleaner or anything, when I get changed, when I try on clothes, when I do anything, when I do my makeup, I kind of have a little bit of a mess. I'm somebody who's a little bit more on the on the opposite of minimalist. I'm a maximalist. I kind of, if I'm reading a book on the couch, I like, once I leave, the pillows are kind of not super tidy and all that stuff, right?
Material accepted.
There are people that even if they're tidier than me, it doesn't really bother them. That's something that, like, yeah, sometimes they might come home and be like, Matara, go clean your mess. Like, come on. But there are people that it doesn't fully bother. But there are people that it would drive them nuts. Like, it would drive them nuts to the point of, like, you need to have every pillow exactly like where it's supposed to. And if you don't, like, oh my God, why do I think I'm getting sleepy. I'm just throwing things in the wrong place. I am a bed is never made person. I never make my bed. I think I have made my bed, like, it is rare that I make my bed. And when I do it, I'm like, that feels nice, and then I don't do it again. So that's a perfect example. But basically, like, there are some stuff when it comes to, like, for friendships, right? It doesn't really matter that your friend doesn't make her or his bed. But if you're sleeping in the same bed as someone and you really care that the bed is made, and then eventually you feel like, man, you're the only one doing the bed, right? I hope that's and you only really figure that stuff out by dating and by communicating, right? You kind of have to talk about what you like and what you don't like. And again, some people it doesn't bother them, other times it does. Or maybe some people it doesn't bother them 80% of the time. But then maybe their parent passed away. And now they are grieving, and now the stuff that didn't bother them before starts bothering them. And you also kind of have to realize, okay, well, even though I'm typically a messy person, maybe I could, even though they said they don't mind that I leave the bed messy, maybe now it's a time that I can kind of step up a little bit. So there's just so much stuff like that you kind of have to, but it's fun. You know, if it wasn't fun, I don't know, people wouldn't be doing it. It's nice to have somebody to share life with. But also, if that's not what you're into, don't worry about it. Good on you. Leave some more ex-husbands for me, okay? Leave some ex-husbands for me. If you don't want to share your life with somebody, that's fine. Get your cats, get your dogs, leave some husbands for me. That's fair, Grungler, and I'm so sorry that it happened that way. We had to talk about this a little bit on stream, I think around New Year's, and all I said was, listen, I understand if you had a bad experience dating and you don't want to date again. I get it. But if you do like being with somebody, if you do like company and that kind of stuff, maybe give it a time limit. Like, maybe tell yourself, look, you're not exactly going out to date and try hard and all that stuff, but maybe in 5 years, if you've gone to enough therapy, you also have to realize you're a different person now, right? Like, if you got your heart really broken at 20 and you're 35 now, people are different. You know people more. The example I like to give is, like, if you're in high school and let's say you have a boyfriend or girlfriend and they cheat on you with your best friend, if you're in high school, you're going to think, oh my God, what did I do wrong? I'm such a bad person. They did that to me because I'm a bad person. What did I do wrong? But then when you become an adult, let's say this happens again, you're like, wow, sorry for my language. You're a piece of shit. I almost said the C word. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. I'm out. You both suck. F you. And then you're out of there, right? So I'm so sorry to hear that, Tyan. But hey, I hope you ended up finding somebody after. Some distorted thinking right there. Is it? I'm just oh. Ow. I'm gonna die. Another day.
Avoid severe head trauma by following good helmet maintenance practices.
Yeah, I gotta hold my tongue, especially now that I dual stream on YouTube. I absolutely cannot be saying see you next Tuesdays. I need to talk to Ray, actually, about what other words I should watch out for. They hurt me because I'm a bad person. But that's kind of what tends to happen, right? When you're a teen and you go through, like, your friend stops talking to you. You think I did something wrong. At least most of people I knew, and like most people I've talked to about this when, As an Australian, I'll give you the C word pass. I'm good, but thank you. You got to make sure you talk to YouTube, right? I'm not really used to saying see you next Tuesdays, but they're just really fun. I think I just like saying them on YouTube because they're fun to, on Twitch because they're fun to say. That being said, nothing can be, you know, things can be taken out of my lexicon. It's not so difficult. Man, I love the C word, cuddles. Me too. Cuddles are great. Let's get some cuddles. Let's get some cuddles, Momos. Sometimes, oh, that's a big thing. Like, another thing is sometimes you've been really bad to people because you didn't know how to regulate your emotions and you were in a bad place. I've had conversations with friends, even as a full-grown adult, where I would like lash out at a friend and then I'd say, I'd been apologized, all that, everything, and I said, I'm so sorry. You know, and then it's also up to my friend to see, okay, well, she did it twice or she did it once. Is she genuine? And then, you know, maybe if you lash out at a friend and apologize and it's happened 5 times, your friend's gonna go, I don't need this. Sorry, no cuddles. I only see you as a streamer. Okay, sleep stream. Cuddles on sleep stream.
Valuable object processed.
Mm-hmm.
Credits deposited.
Southern, that is definitely a really big thing where if you meet somebody and maybe you're both kind of like high school sweethearts, you do the same thing, and then maybe you want to travel the world, maybe you want to learn a language, maybe you're getting a really good job, and that could also make that person feel inadequate. And it sucks because, yeah, some people just want to chill and be on the couch. Nothing wrong with it. I love chilling and being on the couch. But some people, it might cause problems. So that sucks. And I'm sorry, that must have really hurt. That must have really, really hurt. And it's not fair. But a lot of respect for her for saying that. Because unfortunately, I feel like oftentimes when that kind of thing happens, the person usually just resents the other person and then, you know, something a little extreme happens. And that could be whichever, whatever. Yeah. Logan, that's another one, right? Where as much as, okay, serious talk. As much as I do like to joke about having a future husband, what I really mean is I would like to have a partnership with someone for a long period of time-ish.
Got about 5 minutes
But the
left till you
problem is we have such a big access to information every single day. Every single day you can learn a new book, travel to a new country, pick up a new hobby. And usually if you start being with somebody, you'll change kind of like close enough. You'll be a little parallel. But right now you can be with people that even in 2 years or a year, you just both change. Usually not in a year or two, because I feel like if you did your due diligence and actually got to know the person before jumping into a relationship, right? Momo's looking at you. My serial dating Momos. You typically shouldn't really be surprised about much stuff in the first year or so, right? But yeah, just you can just really change the person that you got with. Because that's what we do. We change. And yeah, I just feel that the chances of you changing, you know, 200 years ago in your village were very different. And also the freedom, right? Way back when people got married in certain villages or something like that, it could have just also been like, you kind of have to have kids. You kind of have to keep the farm going. You kind of have to keep things going. But now you don't even really need another person a lot of the times. Right? You can be social online. You can play video games. You can order food. If you make enough money, you don't need to fall in love to split the rent. So, you don't remember how to date? You know what my friend told me? So, one of my really good friends, she just got out of a marriage. She's been with him for 13 years, but they've been married, I think, for 6. And she said the same thing. She was like, I just don't know how to date anymore. I don't know what to do. And our other friends and I, you know, we were talking to her, and one of the girls said this, and it really resonated with me. She said, well, just be a friend, but like kind of flirty. And it's like, you don't know how to date. That's fine. But when you go out for drinks with your friend, you just, you know, you dress like, if you go out for drinks with your friend and you dress nice and you talk and you like, how was your week? How was your day? Tell me about this. Da 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 da. You know, just kind of. I know it's scary to think I don't know how to date. Okay, but you've gotten drinks with your girlfriends before, or your guy friends. You've gotten beers. Do that, and then once you feel comfortable, start adding. You know, I think naturally you're gonna want to like wear a nice shirt, smell good, etc., etc. But it's yeah. It doesn't help reclusive people, but yeah, I think if you just got out of something long term and you don't really have any friends, maybe your first order should be to make new friends, flirt with your friends. No, that's not what I said. It's not what I said. How about running a dating workshop? I'm a little out of practice, baby. I'm a little out of practice. And also, okay, the best dating advice. Okay, I heard this dating advice from another guy. 4 guys. And again, I know that as a woman, me giving men dating advice is kind of funny. Don't ask me for advice. I can tell you a little bit about the insights of like what women like me like and what my girlfriends like. Find a guy that, and don't get me wrong, don't find the guy who's like the male model, the hottest man you know, who just stands at the bar like moody and women talk to him. Find a guy who like maybe ain't like super hot, but he like dressed up nicely. He got he cleaned up a little bit. Maybe he started going to the gym, and he's just always dating beautiful women, right? And just talk to him. Be like, hey, what did you do? No. Because I feel like sometimes when men think about going to get advice, they'll go to get advice from like the really hot male model who's like, you know, with women, you just gotta ask them out and stand at the bar till she talks to you. Or like, so that was genuinely one of the best advice I heard. And please be honest with me. Like, I know as a woman giving advice to men, it's like, what are you doing, girl? But, yeah, I worked with a guy who was so attractive he was a busboy at a bar I worked at. And what he did every single shift is he just said, do you want to make out to women? And every single time they said yes. And it was just crazy. And again, chances are, unless you look like he did, it's not going to work. If you just come up, it's not going to work. Men don't ask for advice from other men. Well, maybe that's a little bit of a problem, right? Maybe y'all should be getting a little bit more bro crushes. Yeah, I did tell this story. Thanks for remembering. You listen to me when I talk? You remember? I just don't know how to explain the guy. Like, kind of find a guy who you think is maybe not so much more hot than you, or maybe he's like a little bit more attractive than you because he like has a little bit better style, or he like does his hair or stuff, and just ask him, be like, hey, put me on the right path.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is
Put me on the right path. You know, I'm sure you know a friend who is like always dating women that you're like, man, I'd like to date these kind of women. Also, make sure that like, and I'm saying men and women because I am, you know, a woman talking about this. So, yeah, legit one of the hardest things for guys is to ask for help. I know, and I'm sorry that it's set up in a way that men aren't really. That's not something you're typically rewarded for. Like, there's mentorships and stuff like that, right? At work and things like that. But what if you're not at a place where you can get a mentor? What if you don't have a sports mentor or anything like that, right? But, yeah. Anyway. I am getting so sleepy, which sucks because I really just want to finish this ship. I really want to finish this ship, but I am unable to keep up. I know why I'm so tired. I'm so tired because I've been up since 3 a.m. and I took a nap and then I went to the gym, but all my work homies would be like, I'm married at 23. I don't know how to tell. Well, that's not the guys I'm telling you to go to, right? Like, go, like I said, to somebody who hasn't been in like a 20-year relationship. But even then. Ask for help. No, I'm going to get all the groceries from the car to the house in one trip. Why are we up at 3 a.m.? Because I went to bed at 9 p.m. because I was tired. And unfortunately, I woke up and then I opened TikTok, and then I finally decided to get my butt to the gym. So everyone around me is getting married. I mean, I don't think that's something that, you know, let them, right? Do you want to get married? If so, that's different. But it's like everybody around me is eating chicken. Well, do you like chicken? Do you want to eat chicken? Do you want to eat chicken? If not, then cool.
Salvage secured.
Everyone around you could be getting divorced too. It's true.
Object accepted for processing.
Tasty chicken, right? Humans taste like pork anyways, so. That you need to take no for an answer. Yeah, because it's not that, yeah, but it is hard. It doesn't get easier. Well, no, that's not true. I think when you're first dealing with rejection, it's very hard because you're not used to it. So it does get absolutely easier because you just get a better tolerance for it. Because then you eventually realize it's not that deep, right? Oh my God, where is the... Also, my monitor keeps going black and it's messing with me. Oh, the pipe just comes undone. Who do you love when you come undone? All right, why am I not able to... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think that's like what's really hard when you first start dealing with rejection, right? Is kind of the idea that like, oh, it's something wrong with me, but like, nah. Sometimes it's just... The worst part about rejection is maybe you stop a woman at a coffee shop, right? And maybe with the exact person that she is looking for, you could have actually been her Prince Charming. But she's on her period and she's reading a book. And she didn't do her hair and she's really insecure and she got really bad cramps and she's super shy and she just really doesn't want to talk to strangers today. So sometimes it's that. Like, yeah, it could have been. It could have actually been like the perfect everything, but alas. Yeah, I think I gotta blow something up. I'm just shocked. Oh, I think these can open up. I just haven't been opening them up. Open sesame. Open. I think I just haven't been opening them up. She could have been the one, but she's just, you know, she's, oh, wait, don't crush me. Don't crush me. Ow! And I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Injury detected. A ticket has been submitted for medical assistance.
I'm going to bed. I'm sorry, Momos. I'm tired and I'm sleepy. I'm tired and I'm sleepy. I'm sorry. This was really fun to play, but I've already kind of finished the game. I can react to the end of the game. I'm leaving. I'm sorry, Momos. I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm sleepy and I gotta go to the gym tomorrow because I gotta go to the sauna. This was a really fun stream. And I will be here tomorrow. I might stream a little early tomorrow. I'm trying to catch a little yap session with Zen. I want to catch up with Zen. It's been a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. No, I think there will be no next time, Tio. I think next time we're just going to watch the ending of the game to kind of know how it ends. I had so much fun, everybody. I want to try and sleep at an appropriate time so I can try to wake up at like maybe 10 a.m., go to the gym, get my work done, and then stream for you. And I want to plan all my collabs. You have to fix your ship. I know, but I can just react to somebody fixing their ship. I could just react to somebody fixing their ship, right? Have we thought about that? We could. We could. All right, everybody. Coward behavior. That's me. That's me. The worst part is I'm not even going to bed yet because I need to like soak my muscles. I need to soak my muscles. I am tired. I need to soak my muscles. I need to do my big skincare. Earlier today, we were talking about the body cream and the oil. I am oiling myself up tonight. Sorry, my loves. I am gonna be doing my long skincare routine. Long skincare routine tonight. Have fun being a slug girl. Thank you. Listen, I am a slug girl. Sometimes I am a bug girl, but tonight, my loves, I am a slug girl. All right. There is a very special person. Oh, I know who I'm rating. I know who I'm rating. And then I'm going to slug max, as the children say. I'm rating Jabroni Michael. I would have rated Henya, but I feel like I've rated Henya a few more times than Jabroni Michael. I don't think I've ever rated Jabroni Michael. So let's rate Jabroni Michael. And then next time when I see Henya, I'll try to rate Henya. I rate Michi quite a lot. So I try to, if I see other people that I haven't rated as often, I try to, same with, Mouse was my top rated streamer last year. Mouse was my top rated streamer, and then it was Henya, and then it was Mel. So I'm trying to spread it out a little bit. I'm still going to keep it mainly VSHOJO for a lot of it, but I'm trying to spread it out. So yeah, let's go rate Jabroni Michael. YouTube, no rates for us tonight, but I will still keep looking and finding and everything. I love you all so much, my loves. Even if you don't love me as a woman, I love you all as momos. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. I hope everything is good. Please go raid Jabroni Mycicle. He is amazing. He is sweet. I will see you tomorrow. Probably we're going to try to start with some of the reacts. And then if we have time, I think tomorrow probably no gaming. And then tomorrow probably no gaming, but then gaming again in the week. Some Power Wash collabs, Satisfactory. I probably will start Kingdom Come Deliverance. So that would be really, really fun. I'm looking forward to that. Speaking of, let me ask Zenty for the thumbnail for that. Zenty, can I have a yapping thumbnail? And a Kingdom Come Deliverance thumbnail. Thank you. Bye-bye, everybody. And yes, I will be playing more Satisfactory soon, too. Bye-bye. I love you all. Big kisses. Big smoochies. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitch. Also, YouTube, I have rated on Twitch. It is now just you and me. It is you and me. It is you and me. The Twitch can't see me. It's just